Okay, we are live. Benjamin Tsadik isn't here. He he usually streams on either every Tuesday or Thursday. I can hear myself. Shut up, Hank. He usually streams every Tuesday or Thursday, and I've been streaming with him for a year, doing his panels. He's not here today. He didn't make an announcement to say why he's not here today, so I actually sent him in this email at 2:32 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to check if he was okay. I said, I'm just emailing to check because he usually run the show at clockwork, and either you neither started with me, started without me, or announced that the show was not coming. So I thought it was a good idea to send an email since you're tied up in multiple wars. So he's in Israel, and of course, Israel's tied up in a war with both Gaza and Iran right now. So I wonder if he's okay or if he's just very busy. I can understand neither. So as I pray for Benjamin, uh, so I'm just gonna hold space for his audience. Usually in the subjective personality Discord, and of course my audience will find that we're live because they're searching for panels to go to, and I don't know any that are on right now, anyways. So I actually have other stuff to I have other stuff to address other than that. So I thought it was worth it just to go live. Oh, yeah, new window. Stop this. Maybe I can get Zali on. He just ended. Let me drop this in. To... Yeah, let me drop this. Maybe I can get him on. And we drop. Oh yeah, that's Jack. Let's get back to Jack. Yeah, let's put the pound link in the chat. I'll pin it soon. And let's put my cash up there too, since it's no one tell me not to do it. I actually need to route that to a special email. But I could, so because people like to have their message read out too. You just need to let Brownsburg know that I am down with the grifting. I don't want any confusion. I am down with the grifting. And I'm not for free speech either. I'm for paid speech, not free speech. Of course, you can go with your sandwich board and get your free speech. That's fine, but paid speech is better in my opinion because you can get more production value. So, house cleaning. Yeah, I left a message for Jack's last video. I listened to it in just doing my commute, so I want to do some help him with his house cleaning too. The dental repair kit. Let's go to that. This is the dental repair kit that I use and trust and stand beside. I'm not sponsored yet. I don't know if they do sponsorships at all. I actually don't watch ads, so I don't even know who sponsors. But I do trust this kit. I've been using it for, I think, at least 5 years. Yeah, we got ordered it 9 times. You said not simply push, my cash app isn't grifted. Okay, come up here and tell me how to grift properly. Come out here and tell me how to grift properly. Okay, where are we? Oh, yeah. Back to Jack. So we did the 2 repair kit. So I sent this message to Jack, which he responded and liked. Jackie, I don't understand how we can fix a problem globally if we can't fix the same problem locally. Every time I bring this up, you deflect to, you're afraid of giving it a try, which is exactly opposite of what I'm doing. Get your gaslight game up so you can at least go to the debate circuit. I have all the connections necessary. You can debate me or Dusty on No Secrets, on the Raging Tomato or the Machine Lies or Breakfast Tacos. We can even go 2-on-2 if need be. We can find your partner. El Perro or Chuck in Tennessee could make good ones for you. Your teams would have a rival boost. The issue is that you have to do a specialized study so you have relevant facts on hand. You get stuck in this zebra black and white thinking pattern where if you don't believe you already solved the world's problems, then we don't want any problem solved and want Jack to fail. The path is more climbing a mountain than riding an elevator. And Jack responded, I think I can understand why you might say some of that, Hank. But I also think you might be overcomplicating things. I used to do that to myself without realizing it. And based on what I have seen/heard, I see many people who seem to be doing it. I'm not gaslighting either. Your accusations can be found as reflections of you, but I'm encouraging you to try. And I replied back, if you haven't tried it, maybe you could, in relation to gaslighting specifically. If he's not gaslighting, maybe you should turn it up a notch so he can at least compete with his fellow gurus or debaters or politicians, whatever we're trying to get into. So we can get Chuck in Tennessee to train you. We have to come up with a formula that works with the piece we have available. It is a puzzle. If you don't think you can work out your difference with Chuck, I can help you look for an editor so you can have an easier time with the pre-recorded path. I know one good one from interacting with him on Binyamin Tsadik's show. I'm praying for Binyamin, and I always said why. Bro, you need a website? Yeah, I do need a website. In fact, I need a couple of websites. I have the hosting. My email is hosted, so I don't have to Google read all of it for me. They only some of it. But yeah, you're right. I do need a website. I don't need you to make the website for me, but I do need a website, so I'll get on that. But thanks for joining us. Bums asking for money in street isn't grifting either. Panhandling is not grifting. That's we need to figure out if panhandling or grifting is worse. Ooh, I covered up part of that. I need to get all the text in there at least. Let's scroll back up and down so we can read the text. And in fact, I'll link. I'll link to. Here's the YouTube page so you can read that for yourself. That top part of the text. So, grifting is worse than stolen valor. I'll be good. I'll be a good debate if grifting was stolen valor. Oh, okay, we need to get that. We can get that scheduled then. But yeah, I do. You're right. I do need a website. Grifting involves deceit. Being a bum isn't free. Oh, okay, I agree. That makes sense. Yeah, he's on the scene. I need to check if he has his own channel because if he is, he's qualified to have police power here. Damn it, he didn't publish any videos yet. Once you publish a video, I don't care how long it is, you qualify to have a police power because you're a host. But unless they don't like you, which I do like you, so get a video up. I'll give you police power here. Bro, websites $100. Websites don't cost $100 to make most of the time. If you're not trying to serve 1 billion people, it doesn't cost $100. You can get freaking a chatbot to just spit out one for you. Heck, you can probably hire an actual person to do it for $50 on Fiverr. So websites don't cost $100 if you're not serving a huge amount of people. Or you need uptime, or an actual app that does something, or it's a game. Or there's many ways to make a website cost more than $100. It's just having some text on a web server. It doesn't cost $100. I have a freaking information technology degree, so I kind of have. Actually, we could even go ahead and just check how much it costs. Because there's plenty of things that we could just take a look. So we got Wix, we got Duda, we got HostCare, we don't get GoDaddy. GoDaddy, you don't host with them, they're garbage. Oh yeah, these links are not good. They're blocked. But check Nope, that's blocked. Via the ad blocker. Okay, but need to go for it. We can check Wix still. Figure account to check. Oh, okay. That's something good enough to look at. But yeah. No, that's not the price of the website. So yeah, websites don't cost $100. As a free builder, then they charge you $17 a month hosting. Of course, you can pay someone $100 to do it for you, but I don't even know who the heck you are. So why should I pay you? I'd rather just pay Bounce Boy to do it. What the hell? You know a lot of race typically less. Yeah, I do know. uh been on Discord. Here's the StreamYard link. So if you want to come on this panel, you're free to do so. But we're not doing Discord today. But I could go and let's debate. I don't want to debate those idiots. Let's let me start peak of weight. Where is it? I freaking wire it through. I need a freaking way to automate this. Okay, this. Okay. Now right. Stop this screen and start another. Stop. Yeah, Jack's not here. Joe is here though. Cynthia, what clips are we looking for? Think I have time. I can look for them. Yeah, this game's Jingle Bells. I like this game. It's a chase game. Let me check if the audio's going through. It should be going through. I connected with that. It's going through just fine. Hey, Tarek. Is this the short we were looking for? Yeah, we could just play that short real quick. I got time. Yeah, it'd probably just be easier just to link to the new channel than to play the short. So that way it pisses everyone off at the same time. But we won't be playing the short now because we're just linking to the new channel. Of course, he could just drop the link himself. He has the power. But yeah, I actually don't know Jess Becca. She's new to here. Oh, I now remember what. Oh my! Oh, that hurt. Cynthia, let me know if you want to promote your backup channel too. Of course, you also have the power to just drop the link. Yeah, that's a popular name. Look. Uh oh. I mean, Tarek, you and Joe can come up if you feel like it. The link's out there. Oh, I forgot to pin at top. It's in the description right now. Let me pin it. Bit that cash app so I can grift. All right, Brownsboro. Yeah, I can fix that real quick. I'll put you both together. I think. Uh, oops. Yeah, Brownsboro. You gotta accept my friend request. Then I can fix that issue real quick. I just add you both to a group DM. Then you can send each other whatever the heck you want. See you later, Becca. I think this is the last level of this game. Oops. Oof. Yeah, Brownswood, I didn't kick you from TML's Discord. Only TML could do that. Um, as soon as Brownsboy accepts my friend request, I will go ahead and just put you in a group message real quick, and you can resolve that whenever. Okay, he already did that. Okay, fixed. Now you can send each other whatever you want. Send a video. Which video exactly? Tarek's video? I don't. If he took it down, I don't have them because I just say, well, it's down, then it's a retraction. Okay, the bounce right clipped it. He could just send you the clip, or in fact, here. Yeah, let me hurry up and beat this game already. Ooh, yeah, I just need to. What do I need to do to win this one? What the heck's going on here? Oh, okay. What the hell's going on here? I'm gonna screw this one up. Okay, I think I'm still okay. Whoops! Damn. Oh, okay. So, what do you use? Dark Magic Instruct a new link, or do you find one of the other ones?
Hey, what's up, my nigga? Your pinned link is was messed up. The other link worked.
Oh, okay. Did you try the Cash App to check that worked? Did the Cash
It
App
was
work?
combined. It was StreamYard combined with Cash App, I think.
Oh, okay, so
Your
the
pin.
Cash App, does work at least. Okay,
I was trying to Cash App you, but it can't from Canada. I don't have Cash App.
but you have properties in the United States, so you have like a U.S. bank account, so you can use it from
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Can you get me a Cash App in the U.S., Hank?
You you can get one of your servants in the U.S. to register your Cash App, or you
But
just with your
can you get
companies.
me an account though?
I know I don't work for you. You get one of your employees to do it. You just
Okay, I'll get one of my niggas to do it. And they'll handle it for me. I got a black driver that drives me places. I don't like to touch a steering wheel. It Driving is for peasants, I think. So a king should be driven around.
of
I like
course.
having Yeah, I like having drivers. I always hire a lot of Negroes. There's a lot of Negroes in the U.S.
So you like big and strong men to drive for you. So I guess you have any altercations on the road.
No, I'm big and strong. I just don't like people are covered in germs and the people are gross and I just don't. I don't like to do what peasants have to do. I like to have people do things for me. Like I'll pay people to cook for me and stuff like that. That's peasant work. It's the
like video editing. You know, a good
Yeah,
video editor for
I
Jack
pay
Talcox.
somebody. I pay somebody to do my editing and all that. I don't do any of that stuff.
Because yeah, as Jack Talcox co-host, you could just lend him your
Former, I
editing.
quit.
You
Weren't you
quit,
there? Yeah, I quit weeks ago. Yeah.
but weren't you his co-host the day before yesterday though?
No, no, I haven't been his co-host for a while. I quit weeks ago.
And who's his co-host then? Am I his co-host again? How's it work? How does
Yeah,
that
you.
work?
I think you're his co-host. He likes the Negro co-host. He's uh he's fond of minorities.
Well, everyone likes minorities. Even
No,
Nat
not
Sox like
I don't.
minorities now.
No, I discriminate. I don't like minorities. I prefer white people.
But he's hired black people, so
Yeah, but that they're fit for that kind of work, like driving and food preparation and cleaning, house cleaning, and just the jobs I don't want to do. I hire them for that.
so do you hire white people at all? You just call girls
No,
and
I don't have any servant. I don't have white servants. Of course not. Just blacks and
you don't have any white concubines at least.
Hispanics. Well, yeah, I have some whites that way, but
So you're not completely racist. You hire some white people.
I'm not racist. I'm just logical. I face the facts. What's this game, anyways, that you're playing? What's this Negro game? Is it about collecting bananas or what is this?
Oh, you think you're an elf and you kick bells, then they blow up.
Is this Atari 2600? What kind of game is this?
Pico 8. Pretty close. Pico 8. I could play Atari. I got emulators.
Is that Big Fat Bex here? I saw her name mentioned in the chat room.
No, it's a different Becky. That's a very popular name.
Oh, good, good. I don't like that big fat no neck Bex. Oh, Big Fat Cynthia's here though. What's Grimace doing here? I call her Grimace. Remember the Grimace character from McDonald's?
Yes.
Yeah, she looks like Grimace. She wouldn't have me on her show. She's very miserable. Are you
I
having
saw
a
you on
good
her
day?
show. I saw you on her show a
Uh,
couple times.
a, yeah, a long time ago, but she kicked me off the last time I was there.
Would you allow her on your show?
Yeah, she's been on my show.
Why?
Yeah, her and Yolanda. Do you think they might be lesbians?
No. I know for sure Cynthia bred, and she allegedly has 2 sons.
Oh no, somebody had sex with her?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. I feel sorry for that guy.
And no, it was not Resto, as far as I know. It was not Resto.
Do you think she forced herself on that guy, like put her weight or fat on top of him and held him down and made him have
Nah.
sex? I don't know.
No.
Do you think she's in love with Tarek?
Tarek, probably. They should. They're probably in love with each other. They're doing just schoolyard stuff.
Yeah. Is Crystal Shaman, is she a lesbian?
I have no idea. I don't even know what gender that thing is.
Me
First of all,
either.
Crystal Shaman, are you female?
Yeah, what are you? Why does Cynthia look like such a psycho? I don't know what's wrong with her. Her avatar, she looks very psychotic or something, very creepy.
Too much true crime and not enough video games.
Do the video games help out?
Oh, absolutely. I was able to get a king on my show, so of course it helps out.
The King of Kangs.
Well,
Did you know that I'm the Well, did you know that I'm the king of Wakanda?
a fictional Disney place? Sure, why not? Why not? You know, I'm the king of Atlantis.
You are?
Why not?
No, they didn't have any Negroes in Atlantis. I think it was all white back then in that place.
Forget I took it over.
Old Joe is here. What's Old Joe doing? Do you know that guy? Old
Yes.
Joe?
He lives in your country, Kanakistan.
He's a very strange Canadian, though. He's a shady character.
Yeah, yeah, King Stephen disgusting. Yeah, name him that clown fart. So yeah, he does that every once in a while. Hey, Venus. But yeah, links in the description.
Oh,
Te-
good, good.
yeah, Tarek says, King Stephen, I sent you a message. Could you sub to my new backup channel? Link is in the chat. You want to sub to this new channel or no?
Yeah, I'd sub to his new channel.
Okay.
As well, as long as Fat Cynthia isn't there and Old Joe. I don't like those two.
Well, he talks about Cynthia a lot, so it's kind of like if that she
Oh,
was there. So maybe you don't want to do
it,
that.
is Venus queefing? Does she have a flappy lips vagina that queefs? What can her lips clap?
I have no idea. Well, we know yours can.
What is this game? Is this Indians?
Yep. I usually like to go for the bald eagle first because, not bald eagle, the vulture because I don't even know what his sting does. So pretty much when you win, you lose access to that spirit to help you.
Hank, are you jealous that I can make fart sounds whenever I want? Can you do
Yes.
that?
Nope.
Do you know how to do that?
Nope.
Your lips can't make the fart noises?
Nope. Yeah, you had to go on camera and show me where to put my tongue and cheeks at. So I
Well,
don't know how to
are
do
they
it.
more? Are your lips better suited for watermelons, or
Yeah, better for watermelons and fart noises. Yes,
why do Negroes always love watermelons? I never understood the attraction. Like they always do.
they're thirsty and watermelon's cheap.
Oh, it's cheap. Oh, I didn't know.
You don't know how much food costs because you're so rich.
Yeah, I don't know how much food costs. I just get people to shop for me.
Maybe one of them could register you a cash app in America. You got that in America a lot, right?
Yeah, quite a bit.
You know how Snafu gets back on YouTube? Somehow he gets other people to register accounts with him. So
No, I
let's do
didn't
what
know
he
that.
does.
He does.
Yeah,
Is that what he does? Does he pay
yeah.
people?
I only pay. He doesn't pay people. He doesn't have any money. He just browbeats people.
Oh, okay. He does that to get the.
Yeah, if you don't believe me, you can ask LCJC family. She'll.
Oh shit. Did he break up with LCG, Lena, whatever her name is, LC?
Yep, yep. Yeah, she's produces for Tarek now.
Oh, okay.
Lost that one.
Has Arpole ever shown his face? Is he just a coward? He doesn't show who he is, does he? That could be a little girl or something.
Could be.
Maybe it's Noelle. Do you think Noelle's retarded or is she just disabled or what would you call her?
I don't know. I'm not answering that.
Oh, hey, Browns boy, what's up, bitch?
Oh, dude, what's up? Is your time being funny?
What's up, brown face? You got shit on your face, Browns boy? Now, this game's pretty funny.
Dude,
I think that ferry
I'm
floating
sorry you have
around
to
was
stream to
Harpole.
afford your lithium.
You what? Hank has to stream to afford his lithium? I don't have to stream at all.
But when you do
Brown's
stream, you
boy,
have to
what are you
do it
so
for at least
upset about?
12 hours.
Oh, so you can,
I haven't streamed in
so you
for
can just
12
afford
hours
it
in a
then?
long time. I can afford what?
You can
Streaming?
just afford
Sure.
it then?
I can afford anything.
Lithium.
I'm
Lithium.
rich. I'm independently wealthy.
Yeah, dude. You're doing the thorium shuffle over here.
Are you poor? Or something?
Hell no, dude.
You look
No,
like
I live
it
in
when I've
America
seen
where
you.
nobody's poor.
You look like a hillbilly. Lots of poor people in America. You look like a hillbilly, like a hick or something. Like a
So is-
retarded
That's okay.
inbred.
So is Chuck in Tennessee, but he has a lot
That's
of money
okay.
to give
That's not
away.
bad. That's not
Chuck
bad.
looks ugly, dude. Brown's boy, that's going to be your future is Chuck. You're going to look like him. So ugly. Ugh. You have long hair, don't you? And you look like a
Dude.
hillbilly.
I've seen corpses and coffins that look fresher than you.
I bet you you jerk off looking at me because you're a creep. You're obsessed
Yeah,
with me.
I've seen corpses in coffins that look fresher than you.
You look
Can you even hear
upset.
me?
You're obsessed with me.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I look good. Look at my picture. I look great. I feel
Dude,
good.
I didn't know corpses could. I didn't know corpses could speak.
I didn't know
You look like
inbreds
my
could
you look
speak,
like my
but you.
97-year-old grandfather.
You're inbred. You're inbred. You're an inbred hillbilly.
You look
You can't even.
insane.
You can't even. I look insane. Oh, good, good. You look like an inbred hillbilly. You're obsessed with me because
No,
I
for real.
kicked
Put
you
a
off my
picture of
channel.
yourself up real quick. That shit's
I
hilarious.
kicked
Like,
you
make
off
us
my
all laugh.
channel. I kicked you off my channel.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
did.
didn't.
I banned you.
I've
banned
never
you.
even been on your channel.
I banned you.
Wow. Did you?
I banned you. I shit on you.
Can you
Yeah,
prove it?
I shit on you. I banned you.
That's what I thought.
You show the log. You check the show the ban list if you want. It's really long.
It's a long list.
Yeah, we can share it if you.
Bro.
We can share if you want.
It's a long list. It's too much for him to read. I don't think he can
Honestly,
read
dude,
that
I think
much.
this dude like lives it.
He could.
I
Something
think
can
it's-
read to him.
So
I
stupid.
think he's jealous of me.
Uh,
I think he's obsessed with me. He's an inbred hick, loser.
Something can
inbred.
read. Something
His
can read
parents
past for the
are
ban
cousins.
list.
That guy's coughing. He sounds like he's sick. Ugh. What a loser. What a slow loser. I like this game. I'm kind of watching this game.
Yeah, I'll link to it after I get wrecked another time or win it. That way you can play it too.
Yeah.
Could use some better music, as in some at all. But we can actually patch the game ourselves if we really want to. No, I'm just gonna take a dive. I don't even can't find the arrows. So I'll just dive. I'll get started again. Because the sport ball game was Totem 1.0 by Benjamin.
So everybody watching right now, if you don't want your kid to turn out like Steven, do not microwave the baby formula. It's a bad idea. Look at the guy. He looks like a mother chipmunk who's like 150 years old. He looks like he shits his pants on the reg. Oh, he must be swallowing some lithium pills right now to be so quiet.
But yeah, that's the link to the game. Damn, I got a lot of viewers for it in part 2 stream.
Oh, damn, dude, I got a bunch of messages. Oh, Cynthia wants me to send the video of her caught lying. That's hilarious. Why? What is Cynthia going to do once she's? She was already proven to lie in the Discord. But if I show her one-on-one, what's going to happen? She's not going to adjust to the truth.
But
She hangs out with idiots, or I don't want to make fun of people, but she hangs out with people who dox her and shit.
Like Tarek. But yeah, what she can do is practice.
That's straight Fed behavior, dude. Doxing people like that—that's straight Fed behavior.
Yeah, what she can do is practice her lying so she can do it better. That's probably why she wants it.
I heard Brown's boy has a scat fetish. That's why he's called Brown's boy. That he likes to play with shit. Is that true? Is that what you do?
Absolutely.
Oh, you do.
You got it.
You play with
You got it.
You play with other people's shit.
Yep.
You're gross, dude. You look gross.
I do. I'm playing with you right now. I'm playing with you right now.
You're gross. You're gross.
Dude, I just shit you out, and now you want to play. See how this goes?
Do you play with Hank? Do you play with Hank?
Dude.
Are you a fag with Hank? Come on,
You are
Hank's
my
a
shit.
fag.
That's correct.
Hank's a fag. You are shit, aren't you? You're worth
I'm
shit.
glad you noticed.
You're worth shit. Brown's boy. You probably eat your shit. You're so gross, dude. Look at you. You should show your face. You look like you're retarded and slow.
Well, we aren't
Everybody
quite sure if
can see
that's
it,
your face, King Steven. I mean, we know you
No,
can with
not
the
at
AI.
all, Hank.
We know you
Not
can
at
with the
all, Hank.
AI. You're an
No,
artist.
not at all.
You can touch that.
And you're a
out.
liar, Hank. And you play with children.
You know what?
You had kids
I
on
don't
your
even-
show.
I
You're
think
not an
Hank's a
artist.
pedo.
You're not an
Hank's a
artist.
pedo.
You're not an
You're a
artist.
pedo.
You're,
Yeah, I'm
you're,
an artist, but you're a pedo.
What,
You're a
what I
pedo.
lie about? I said you were an
You're a
artist.
pedo.
And
You
know
play with
you can use
kids.
the AI tools.
You play with kids.
I don't even honestly. It's not a
Your
big
channel.
diss, but I don't think Steven
You're
can actually
sickening.
drive. I don't think he has a license. I don't think he's capable.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, you never show us your car.
What a big
That's a good
diss.
point. That's a good point.
You'd
You
love
never
to
show us
watch
your
me,
car.
wouldn't you?
Yes.
Obsess over me more.
Yeah,
Yeah, show us your car.
What a bunch of weirdos. Show
we've
me
seen
your
it. We've
car.
seen him. We've seen him.
Where's your car? I haven't seen
Exactly.
yours.
Exactly. Well, you
I haven't
should.
seen
You should
yours
have 3 or
either.
4 of them.
Yeah,
The belt.
Yeah.
show us one of your
Yeah.
cars, King Steven.
Come to my place. Obsess over me. Talk
Which
to my
one?
security. See how they treat you.
Which one of your places?
Come to my place and see how my security treats you, you fucking
Wait.
weirdo.
Which one of your places? You gotta be
Come on,
specific.
nigga.
You gotta
Come on,
be
nigga.
specific. Which one of your places?
Come on, nigga. You can't even speak Pacific, nigga. Nigga. This is a nigger show.
Yeah, it is. Welcome, Terry.
This is a nigger show.
So stupid. dude.
Mm,
Welcome,
This
Terry.
is a nigger show.
sorry,
Yes,
I'm
it is.
eating. Mm.
Welcome, Terry.
Oh my god.
What's going on, King Stephen? How are you, sir?
He ran.
Oh, he ran. Why does he always say the N word like that? Come
Uh-oh.
on, King Stephen. All right,
Oh,
where's,
he's
what,
back.
It's because he
Okay,
lives in the
good.
woods.
no, come on, Browns boy.
No, that's just me. That was just a
No,
guy.
no.
Well,
Steven,
yo-
Steven lives. No. Listen, Steven lives in the woods, bro. That's the only time I've ever seen videos of him. He's in the woods and he's singing to himself, like weird shit.
Yeah,
That's
I
just-
never seen him out of the woods either.
You don't think
Is it-
you don't think he's at his house? He gets up there to walk and just do some nature stuff.
No. But I don't get why you're defending him.
I'm not defending. I'm just saying I seen that. That just makes sense to me.
Okay, well I hadn't seen that.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Browns boy.
If you've seen him in someone else's house, that's fine. Because you
Yeah,
can't
I
prove it's
did.
his house.
Well, I mean, come on, you can't prove it. This is my house. I mean, come on, this is no, you can't prove
I
anybody's
have
house.
no want to. I have no want to. I didn't bring it up. We were talking.
I
You were
know.
defending Steven, and I crushed your shit. So,
I'm not defending Steven. I'm just trying to be a little bit. I have a back and forth with you, or being respectful.
all right, well, we can move on then from Steven.
All right, no
Yeah.
problem. Now you said I dox people.
I don't even. I don't even have a. I don't even have a. Oh, well, you said that you dox people, and then I said I saw it.
Yes. I only did it.
Yes,
I admit to it. I'm not saying I didn't. I admit to it because
know.
I think from 2 years ago, them attacking Lindsay nonstop, it was fair for me to dox her finally after she came after me and all the gang stuck. And that's all. It's not about me doxing her. I really wish Cynthia can understand this. I don't want to fight
Yeah,
with you.
but
It's
right,
not healthy.
right. No, what you're saying, like, it makes sense. But like at the same time, I can tell you're trying to bait her up here.
Roswell, you're being actually very good. Sometimes I do that because I don't know if you see, like, when I go on panel and trying to confront them, they always have 5-on-1, 6-on-1, even sometimes 7-on-1. Yeah, so that's
I
sometimes
have
why I
seen
come a
that.
little
That
bit
is
hard.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like at the same time, dude, like literally the more like it's weird the way it's set up. So like the more you participate with them, the more they'll make content out of you. So it's either like you're either in the group and pretending not to be, or you don't know that that's how it works, and like it's a self-perpetuating trap for you. It's one of the two.
No, I agree. No, I know exactly what's happening. I do sometimes engage into it, and I shouldn't. And what makes me engage into it, when I see him like saying, "Okay, we're gonna have a peace treaty," because I said like many times, "Let's have a peace treaty with Cynthia, Snow, and others," and then after like 10 days, they break it and
Yeah,
they
but
come
they're
after me.
actors. Yeah, but
I
dude, they're
know.
pretty much actors. So like they literally can't act any other way. So like you need to understand that like you can't unless you want to give them free content, which is like I'm kind of leaning on that. I'm leaning that way because you've been here for 4 years, and like it seems like you don't get it, but I think that's a bit, and that you're actually trying to like help raise money and like be like a controlled op sort of actor, for money basically. That's what I think, but it's not like I'm not trying to judge you. Like do what you
No,
got to
you're
do
fine.
because like only so many things make sense. You know what I mean? So it's like, what do you want people to think? Like, it's going to come out eventually that you're like either in on a LARP in order to like puff up donations and shit on channels, or you are just like you're not understanding what I'm telling you right now, and you're going to keep giving them free content, and it's like not good for your life. Although to me, you look, like you're pretty, like you look to me like you have you do good things. It's just like whenever I see on your videos, it seems like you are like overly playing into it, dude. And I've tried, I'm just trying to tell you that. I'm not trying to judge you.
No, I respect that. No, I respect that. And just to add to what you were saying, like literally everything you said
Like you're
is
supposed.
pretty much on. It's right on. But here's the thing: I do participate in it sometimes for the drama and for the comedy, right? Because that's what my channel's about. But I don't at all ever want people to give me money, because you know that. Like I'm not
Well,
for money.
that's
'Cause
fine,
my
but like,
channel's not. Yeah.
but I'm saying the role that it looks like you're playing, you wouldn't get the money. You're there to like get other people money. Like that's what it looks like
Yes. I
to
see.
me.
Sometimes I help other channels. You're right. Yeah. Sometimes I try to help other channels like OTW mainly, because I care about OTW,
Yeah. So
even though
like,
sometimes we don't agree yet.
so so I've only been here for like 2 years, really, and like I've kind of I've been a dick here and there. I've been nice here and there, but
No, I know you're fine.
you've been here for 4. You've been here for 4 years, so like you basically, in terms of knowledge and lore, you predate anybody who was prior to you, or
Oh
anybody who is
yeah.
after you.
So
Yeah.
technically, he does not
So like
predate
that's
me,
like
but I
something.
wasn't in the sector. But the sector just literally didn't exist. So I actually predate him.
Like, do you remember? Like, so here, like, this is what I think. Like, do you remember on Paul's panel when it was
Yeah.
like it was like, I'm talking like before I was here, and I've looked back at the videos, which some of them have been retconned, which makes me a little suspicious, but like whatever.
Mhm.
But the old panels, dude, like 3-4 years ago, who was it?
Mhm.
It was like you. I'm just gonna say who I think was there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Paul,
Lubas.
Wizard. Okay, I
Lubas.
wasn't thinking him, but good one. I forgot about him.
Yeah.
About him. Yeah. Okay, that just threw me for a wrench because I
Jack.
forgot about him. Okay,
Jack.
yeah, Jack.
Tommy.
And a little bit of flow state.
Tommy was
Sometimes
playing
flow state.
characters.
Yeah.
Flow State and Zetetic Warrior.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. And
think
and
Bex
and
is
I think
also flow
Zetetic
state.
Warrior or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and Bex. And Bex. And
So
Bex.
like this is
Yeah.
the type of stuff like a lot of people don't really know, and it's never really told to people.
No, you have a really good memory.
And so like if you look back at it and you look at everyone. No, I wasn't even around.
I know, but you still have
I went
a
back
good,
and looked, and I went back to the videos and looked.
This is good. This way you can get an understanding of what's going on. Because
Yeah.
sometimes they think, like sometimes I'm doing a bit non-bit sometimes, but sometimes I'm trying to, be truthful and maybe like, try to help some people that are getting attacked.
Yeah, I
and
know, but
sometimes yeah.
Okay, all right. So kind of okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
see.
saying I'm not saying I'm
Alright.
I'm always right. Of course, sometimes I'm wrong. That's why I even told Joe in the when Cynthia said in the chat, how about Joe talks to Tara? Because I know she said that because she didn't think because they both talked to her about me and her having issues, and Joe Cool talked to me, but she
Right.
which I said no problem. Yeah, I'll do it.
Right.
But
So yeah,
but,
Venus says she predates Bex. So
Yeah.
so write that down, Bronze Boy. Venus.
What is
says
it?
Yeah, Venus says she predates Bex in against the Pussy Paul space. So write that down, Bronze Boy.
Oh. Yeah, and also Cynthia was there, I think. On Paul's, I mean.
Yes,
So it's
she
like
was.
all you guys kind of came from Paul. It's like, dude, seriously, I got to ask you a real question. How
Yeah.
in 4 years have you guys not like been able to get along?
Good question. Good question. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. With me and Paul, we got along really well for almost a year, right, or so. And then when he went after, here's the thing: when he went after Bex and Venus and Cynthia, and he went in like hard
Mhm.
with Snafu talking about their body parts and graping and all that. And me and him got into it. I said, Paul,
Oh, yeah, I forgot
even
about
though
him.
I respect
too.
you. Yeah, even though I respect you, Paul, I don't think you could talk to him in that way. And me and him got into it, and we had a little bit fallout. And then I went to Jax. But yeah, there's a lot in the lore. There is.
Right.
That's why, like, I'm trying to tell
There's a lot
Cynthia,
more.
like, and others that are coming at me all the time. I defended you before because that's the way I am, and I'm going to defend Lindsay and Venus and Lena. That's the way I am. So could we come to an understanding and peace? Of course, I'm always down to it. I don't want to get on that OTW like yesterday and go through the whole stressful. It's not healthy for you or me and all of us. It's not good. And, you got Snafu saying he's going to dox my daughters, and I'm saying some shit, and I dox Cynthia and all that. It's not good. It's just, we got to come
Dude.
to an understanding. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
I mean,
I agree with you.
that's like beyond. Like, there's some, like I have there's been some times of people that I have rubbed the wrong way, and then I have not been able to like make that up to them. Basically, like I understand that, but like, yeah, I don't know. I would say just make a choice, dude. Like, I think you've already made it, but maybe reconsider the choice that interacting on the level where it looks like a problem. Like it almost looks like it's a bit that's designed to keep looping. Like it's a design. You see, like it's very. I'm saying it sounds deceitful to me.
Yeah, in a
Like,
way, but here's the thing.
It was
Go ahead.
designed.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Bronze Boy.
Oh, you're
even
good.
though even though it may sound deceiving, which I agree with you, right? Because it's a loop that keeps happening over and over and over. And one thing I would agree with Snafu, even though he's been out of control, you know how he is calling Piero and all the accusation he wants to dox my daughters, but I will stay what he said about the decks and like the Marfugo thing where they're trying to make you in the loop and keep you in there.
Why is
That
he
is true.
acting like a Fed?
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, it is. I agree with Snafu on that.
Sorry.
I do. No, you're fine. And if you see in the chat, here's the problem about Bronze Boy too. Like, right? Men
Yeah, but
can
that's
actually.
like okay. So like I know that's fine. Sorry, I think I'm delayed.
Good. No, you're fine. All I was saying, men like us, right? Me and you sometimes went at each other, right? Right now, I have no problem with you. I know who you are. I know what you do, and I know what I do. I can come to peace right away. The problem is the women sometimes they don't come to peace like we do. So sometimes I try my best to get in there and try to make sure they get at peace, but it doesn't happen. And if you see like Snow in the chat, she's already attacking Venus and all that, like saying things, and that's how it is. And then if I stand with Venus and Lena and Lindsay because I care about them, and I always thought they're been moral and good, then I automatically
Sorry, is anybody talking? I can't hear anything. I think
I
my
can hear
phone's
you.
glitching.
All right.
Your phone's glitching then.
Could you hear me now or no?
Earth the Bronze Boy, do you copy? Earth the Bronze Boy?
I don't know. Maybe we
Okay,
lost his voice. Yeah, I can hear you now. Could you hear us?
Yeah, it's like a 15-second delay, dude.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do it.
Okay, if you want a laptop or something.
Yeah, I mean, I have a phone. It's clear, but if you want to take a little break and come back, that'll be cool. We can finish the conversation. We're having a good conversation.
Appreciate talking to you guys. I think I'm gonna.
You too, Bronze Boy. You have a great day, man.
Get going
it was nice talking to you.
I can't. Like nothing's like lining up right now.
No, I agree with you. We get your set together, come back, we'll talk. I appreciate the dialogue, though.
Yeah, I need to create a couple more games on stream so I can establish that I'm the one playing games. If it wasn't obvious yet.
No, I got you. But here's the thing, what do you call it? Fucking Hank.
Yep.
People sometimes think I have an agenda, I'm an agent, I'm doing all kind of things, all the stuff. But you have to understand, I have to deal with trying to make peace with me, Cynthia, and others, right? In the same times, you also know they have trolls. You also know you have Snow. You also know you have Bex, we're at peace. You also know we have Yolanda, we're at peace. But they all come a certain way. With the trolls, I have to defend all that. It becomes very, very hectic. So if sometimes they see me a little bit mad, it's not because I can't control my feelers. No, I can control them. I'm doing it when I get mad, and like yesterday on LTW, yes, it was true feelings, but some of it is also an act. But in the same time, the true feelings are there. So I am trying my best to make peace with everybody. I don't want to do this. This is not healthy, man, at all. So I'll leave the chat. Good.
That's what that Bounce Boy was talking about, because that's what they actually kind of validated the actor accusation, because you're feeling it, but you're playing into the act.
Yes.
So, right.
No, I agree, Hank. I agree with you. Like, even with you, Hank, sometimes we have disagreement, right? It doesn't matter. I still respect you. I still say when Hank is right, he's right. When I have a different position on you, I say Hank is wrong. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing, but some people always want to go at each other. I don't do that.
Yeah.
It's, especially with men, I don't. Because Cynthia will say, why don't you go after men? Cynthia, I don't really
Yes.
go after men because they don't act the same way you guys do with women on women and women on me. So if you can understand for a little bit, if you want peace and we can move on, so we don't
Yeah.
have to always argue, we have to just understand boundaries. For example, when I said yesterday, my stipulations were to leave Lena, Venus, and Lindsay alone. I didn't say if they didn't talk about you, you can't defend yourself. Of course you can. Never said that. But yesterday you made it look like I didn't. That was not my intention. No. If they talk about you, you can defend yourself. But all I was trying to say, Cynthia, is when you defend yourself, do it one on one so it can be respectful. So it doesn't look like you have three or four wizards, everybody coming at them. That's all I was saying, Cynthia. All
I
I
was
was
like,
saying.
so I was like, give war a chance. I mean, I haven't suck resolution with Pussy Paul after he did reveal the enslavement of covert contract, and I think it's like a year and a half, and our relationship's great. It's never been better. So maybe give war a chance. Jack wants peace. Jack wants peace, and he's always angry. So maybe a little
Yeah,
bit
I
of
know.
war fixes things. Reduces conflict more. It's strange, it's paradoxical, but maybe just a
It
little
is. It
bit
is.
like a spice
Yeah, but he's
will
a
make things.
narcissist. Hank, he's a narcissist. But let me read the chat for 1 second.
Yeah, I know, but it's not. I don't think it's that a big deal. He's firing up, but I don't think it's a big deal. I'm an
I
Oculus.
don't think either. Neutral Ground said it's been going back and forth for a couple months. Tark is not innocent, but some of the other ones are. Yes, I agree, Neutral. I never said I was innocent because I try my best sometimes to be fair and be who I am, honorable, and want peace. But sometimes the trolls and like say Cynthia and others, whatever their motive is coming so hard at me, so I can't. Then I poke and do what they do to play their game. Now, if I go down to Venus, she said, "Can you see me in the chat, Cynthia?" I'm sure she can. Venus said, "So Yolanda, why am I responsible for what Tarek is doing?" No, she's not. Of course, she's not. Yolanda, Venus has nothing to do at all with what I'm saying. Because yesterday, you guys were all saying, and that's a tactic, you're saying, "Oh, Tarek is pulling target." I don't know. That's not true because Venus and Lena and Lindsay never go on my panel and start talking about you people like you talk about me and them or others. So all I was saying is if they leave you alone, which they will, because they're very smart people and they don't talk about you, then you should don't talk about them. That's all I was saying. Now, if they do talk about you, for example, then it's fair game, but just keep it respectful where it's one on one, not five on one. That's all I'm saying.
And he's speaking for himself. If you want to come at me 5-on-1, you probably didn't bring enough people. So
Yeah, I'm always speaking for myself. Yeah, don't try to put Venus has something to do with what I'm saying. Of course not.
I mean, you better bring your elites. If you're going after me, bring your elites because just sending a wave of people, it isn't gonna work. I'm like a crowd control.
And again, Venus, I see you're saying leave my name out of your mouth, Tarek. Of course, I don't. Venus, you already know I respect you. So if you say Tarek, leave my name out of your mouth, I would, because I'm sure you don't want part of all this. I get that. I will always respect that, no matter what. Because I already know how they're gonna, the others, they're gonna do it. They're gonna act like, oh, Tarek is doing this. No, I'm not. If Venus said, "Hey, leave my name out of this," I will respect that and leave her name out of this. Same thing with anybody like Lena or Lindsay. I always done that, so I will leave name out of this, Venus.
Well, look, I'll be another game.
Yeah, but I mean, here's Cynthia's games saying, "Oh, Tarek is putting you in this." This is another tactic. Like she doesn't want peace sometimes. Like Cynthia, just try to drop it. This can't be a back and forth all the time. Try to drop it. It's not healthy. I've been telling you that the whole time.
I treat that as a term of endearment. F you too, Venus. We love you.
Hey, Terry. Is this the strawberry you're looking for?
Well, right here myself.
Yes, and I always said, even on my channel many times, Venus can defend herself at all time. All time. She doesn't need anybody to defend her. That is very true. That's why I respect Venus. If she said, don't bring my name, I won't bring her name. I'll just try to make a point, and that's it, and I'll leave her name out of it.
But oh my, that's a weird way to not talk about her. All right.
I know. I'm just trying to make sure they understand where I'm coming from, but
Maybe you need to check if you have Tourette's or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I keep trying to make peace with everybody, but sometimes it's like they don't want to. It's just fucking draining, man.
Then maybe you should just not that peace. Like I said, I never made that peace or resolution with Pussy Paul after the government contract got revealed, and I never had a better relationship with him. He's just crazy over there, and I think the last time I ran into him was on Gen X Jeff's panel. Nothing happened, so maybe we just don't need that much peace. Maybe too much peace is bad.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Hank. Just like you see in the chat, when Cynthia's trying to make this narrative and lie and manipulate, you see how somebody's defending themselves, and I won't say their name. Yeah. And sometimes you see they come after like Lindsay or anybody else. Me, the way I brought up, because when I was younger, I've been brought up in a community, a village. We always make sure my daughter, the neighbor's daughter, we're all the same. I defend. That's my position. That's why I take positions on certain people that I care about. So that's all.
Maybe we need to find you another sector where that's normal. Like, have you tried going to the beef sector?
No, but hold on. You see your chat. You see that attacks right now. Do you see the gang stalking? You got Venus by herself. You got Snow. You got Cynthia. You got I'm not saying Yolanda's attacking, but you got Yolanda in there, and others trying to all come at Venus. This is when it bothers me, even though she can defend herself. I can't just sit on it. I just can't do it because I see her tactics. She's like, Venus, if you didn't run to Tarek, this would have never happened. No, Snow. Venus can take care of himself. She was doing just fine. You guys are making narratives and laughing about the panda on Tommy's show. Think it's funny and think all that. So calm down, Snow. Yeah, good point. Good point, Venus. She said Cynthia's over here saying Target's trash. And what a snapper, Cynthia. Is part of the trash snapper zebra community. You have some nerve. She is a hypocrite. That's what I'm saying. That's why I call her ghetto. She's a hypocrite. She's a ghetto. She manipulates. She'll lie. And that's why yesterday when I went on OTW, I embarrassed her one-on-one. And then when Imperius came on, he also embarrassed her. One-on-one. But they work in groups. But here's the thing from now on, Cynthia, Yolanda, and anybody that wants to defend Cynthia, okay? When I get on panel and say Cynthia wants to talk to me and you're all there, from now on, please, Yolanda and others like Bex and whoever wants to defend Cynthia, please respect my boundaries like I respected Cynthia's boundaries when she asked me to. So what that means is when I'm on panel with Cynthia, I will not address any of your questions anymore after what happened yesterday because I know how you guys put out narratives and manipulate. So from now on, Yolanda, Bex has been quiet in the chat a little bit. She has not been on panel, but Yolanda, with all the respect, was still at peace, and Bex. All I'm saying is from now on, if I'm on panel, we're all on panel, and say Cynthia wants to talk to me, I'm not going to answer any of your questions at all because I want you to respect my boundaries, just like I did it for Cynthia and you.
Oh, you're better off showing, not telling, because when you make declarations, then people want to just get him to break your code like you're fouled in Dungeons and Dragons. It's just hilarious. It's just a troll. So if you just don't do it, then people won't notice till like 3 or 4 weeks that you didn't do it rather than make the declaration. Then people
I agree.
try to
I did
break
it.
your
I agree. I agree, Hank. I did it for 10 days with Snow, and Venus did it with Snow. We had an agreement, and the same thing. I did it twice with Cynthia, and they broke it. So I'll try again. I don't mind trying, but as you see in the chat, they're coming super hard at Venus again, and that's what they do.
Yeah, and actually, Cynthia's a double agent. She's working for me, but Officer Snipes is so desperate for a mommy, it doesn't even make a difference. So I could say it,
Yeah.
and he's not gonna change his behavior because he's that
Yes.
desperate for a mommy.
I know he is. He's not just desperate for a mommy. He's very smart in manipulating. He's trying to be with Cynthia, and Cynthia is also manipulating. She's doing the same thing to gain advantage and try to all come at me, which is fine, or others. It's so funny how they say they're on gang stock and they don't come after people like say all at once. And as soon as you see like Venus being just herself, not saying anything, you got 3 people in the chat coming at her. Good job, Cynthia. Good job, whoever's coming at her as well. That's not good job, Snow. Tsadik, the terrorist, and his weaponized gang. See what I'm saying? This is. Do you see what I'm saying? Neutral ground. I tried to make peace, and Venus tried to make peace with Snow, but this is what they do. Yes,
Yeah.
Tsadik is not part of the pupcakes. Venus is right. I just defend the truth, and I don't like when people come at her, even though she can defend herself. Venus, they're just playing this game to act like you need me or something to defend yourself. I know you don't need me to defend yourself, but they're trying to manipulate. That's what they're doing.
I like how I'm not getting any trouble for facilitating this. I'm not getting any trouble. I probably deserve more trouble than this.
And again, like Venus just said it right in the chat. Look, I don't care. This is when you guys are going to OTW playing your stupid little games, a bunch of fake ass kissers. Very true. And also, I'll add to that, they also gang up and have their tactics. Because yesterday I had 3 people on me, and Snafu and Wizard came in as well. That's 5. That's what they do, Venus. I know you know that. It's okay though. If they don't want peace, I'm gonna try to make peace if I can. If not, it's just gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse for them. It's not for me.
Denizen, welcome.
Yo,
Denison, how are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you, sir?
I'm good. Denison, you've always been a great moderator. And do you think what's your perspective on this? I know you see the drama between me, Cynthia, and others, and all the Lindsay stuff and the full state. Do you think there's any way we can make peace? Anyway, even though I tried twice already for 10.
That's kind of 2 questions. Do I think it's possible? Yes. But I think it requires certain prerequisites which do not exist. And I don't see any reason for those criteria to change.
I mean, you're basing it on patterns of their behavior, mine and others, right?
I mean, those are not irrelevant, right?
Yeah.
But I don't even need to go there. It's simpler
Yeah.
than that for me. You guys don't want peace with one another.
Okay. Do you think
You have to want peace first.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. Now, I tried. Me and Venus tried to make peace with Snow for 10 days. We did it, and then she broke it. And then I did it twice with Cynthia for 10 days, and she broke it. Now, do you give me at least a little credit for trying to make peace, or no?
If that happened exactly how you said it, sure. I mean, first of all, let me back up. If you genuinely attempted to make peace, and this is a presumption which I wouldn't expect you to
Yes.
prove,
No, I got
but that obviously your detractors would disagree with, that you even meant to try. But if you did, then I give you credit, period. Regardless of,
Okay.
even if you were the one who broke the peace, I would still give you credit. It's an attempt, it's an effort to do so.
No, I did. And I have the videos, I promise.
But I'm sure that the perspective from the other side is not
Yes.
the same.
I understand that. But
Right.
like Snow will tell you she broke the peace because she went on somebody else's channel and talked about like the two people that she should never talked about. And the peace treaty was to not mention anybody's name, not to make any videos. I didn't make any videos, didn't mention her name. And then Snow and Cynthia went and mentioned people's names, and that's how it started back. Just to give you a little bit of the lore.
Right. So, do you think that if Cynthia were up here and Snow were up here, that they would tell you that's not true, that's not how it happened?
No, they would deny it, of course. But I have the video. I can show you. I put the shorts on my channel, and I have the video in private. I can put it up and show you when they made the piece, and when I have the clip when she went on like a full state and started trashing Venus and others, and the same thing with Cynthia. So I have my receipts. So
As a moderator, that doesn't mean too much to me. Unless I'm in a position where I don't know that both parties genuinely want peace, then I might become disillusioned and withdraw from my end of the arbitration as the moderator if I found out someone wasn't acting in good faith. But the point of moderation is to be able to see both sides' perspectives, because 80% of the time, it's just because people internalize things differently. So it's not like an evil mustache twirling person versus a virtuous person who never slips, makes mistakes, or violates promises or agreements, right?
I agree. And here's the thing. I'll even give you that, right? Everything you said is pretty much on point. I'm willing, if Cynthia wants to come here by herself, because I said I don't like the gang stalking. And as you see in the chat, there's 3-on-1 right now, but no big deal. If she wants to come up here and you can moderate between you and her and try to make some peace, if it's possible, I'm willing to do it. And with Snow.
So here's the thing. I think that this is a guess, but I think that I could broker a peace between you and Cynthia, but it will require contingencies that you might not be willing to agree to.
Go ahead, tell me what they are. I'm willing to listen.
It would be a very singular piece. The treatise would not be. It would be a very singular piece. The treaties would not expand to many, if any, at all, other third parties. You couldn't smuggle in protection for some of your proxies.
I got you. So you're saying if they talk about Lindsay or Venus, that piece would require not that to be involved. I get it.
Right. I think that I could very easily get both Cynthia and you to agree not to talk about one another. And that's again a guess. I don't mean to insult you or insult Cynthia.
No, you're not.
But
I mean to insult you and Cynthia. Yes.
I think the both of you could agree to that and keep your word, right?
Well, I keep my word. I don't know about them, but let me ask you a question. Just as you said, by proxy, if you're able to make peace between me and Cynthia, which I think you probably can, if we agree not to make any things, no talk, whatever. But do you think it's fair when I'm best friends, like say with Lindsay and Venus and Lena, and when they go, for example, another channel and gang stalk them and talk about them, do you think it's fair that I have to stick back and just eat it?
I don't care about fair.
Okay.
Right, and what's the goal? At me as the arbitrator, right? It's mediation. It's peace between the parties involved.
Okay,
and
I got
the best way to expand that peace anytime in the future.
Yes, I
is
agree.
to start. Right. Yeah. So
Uh,
that's
here-
where
here's a-
you'd have to start with that, and you'd have to swallow
yes,
it.
I will do it. How's that? I will do it. But also, one thing I would propose to you also is if we can make peace, for example, with Snow and Venus, which we tried before, the same piece that we do with Cynthia and I. Don't talk about us. Don't make no videos. And the same thing with like Cynthia and Lindsay. Maybe you can do it separately, and we can all work it out. I'm down for it.
Well, I'll just put it out there. You know, I was speaking hypothetically up until this point, even though honestly, I tried to be as
Mhm.
honest as I could. If you guys really are interested in and you want to use my platform or my mediation as a method of doing so, I'm not opposed to it.
Yes, if you want to go live right now, I'll go your platform and Cynthia can, or we can do it Hank's. But Hank is playing the game, so it's not gonna unless he's gonna pause it. We can talk
I
here.
could. I could turn the game off, but once the mediation starts, it's not a big deal. I just
Yeah, I got you. Okay, so ask Cynthia. Cynthia, if you want to try this, I'm willing to do it again for the third time with you and Snow. Snafu, I don't think you can get there with him, right? You agree with that, right, Denzen? I don't think I can have any peace
No.
with. Yeah, I got you. Me and you
No.
both agree on that. So I'm down for it.
Yeah. Snafu hasn't even apologized for the terroristic threat he made in January yet. So
He will never apologize to you or me attacking my kids, he's gonna dox them, all this shit. He will never do it. That's how he is.
The more wrong he realizes he is, the more he doubles down. You cannot negotiate
Yes.
with terrorists.
Yes, exactly.
And I don't. I make fun of them for losing their stuff. Like he lost his channel on YouTube Garbage Day, June 9th, 2025. So I just make fun of them. So he loses like 3 channels a year because he can't follow policy and code. Things like, stop restricting, go. Keystone, stop restricting, go. Like he knows all the rules in the first place. It's hilarious.
Venus, is that the right Venus in here? Is that the real
Yes.
Venus saying?
Yes,
okay.
it is.
So why is Venus saying I deserve to be doxxed? I'm just wondering.
Maybe she means Cynthia.
No, hold on. Let me see something.
No, she means you.
Yeah, she means me.
Alright.
I thought you guys were allies.
Yeah, we are. Maybe because you think I'm saying her name again. I'm not. I'm saying her name again because I'm trying to explain to Denizen the relationship. But I'll leave your name totally out of it, Venus. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, so pretty much Venus has the same position as Brown's boy, pretty much, except instead of actors, she just thinks you're crazy people trying to get loose. So.
No, I understand Venus's perspective. I'll stop mentioning her name. I promise. That's it. I'm done. I won't mention anymore. So Cynthia, if you want to have peace, Denizen is a moderator. You can come up here if you like, and we'll try this one more time. And Snow.
And if you want war, have me as your moderator instead.
No, I don't want war, dude. It's not good. We all have families. We all have things to do.
Cynthia says no.
Okay, see what I'm saying? Do you see where I'm always trying to have peace, even they're always gang stalking, coming after me, lying, manipulating. And I know it's my perspective. This is what I mean. They don't want peace.
So Yolanda, you came for peace or war? Because
I want peace. No, I want peace always.
We need to know what she wants.
I sit corrected. Cynthia clearly does not want peace.
Exactly. And old Joe and Joe Cool, people that I respect and have a really good mental, methodical way of talking to people. Talk to Cynthia, and they also said she didn't want to accept it.
Here's the thing, though. It's not up to her. Let me just make 2 points.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then I'll shut up.
No, you don't have to shut up. I like the discussion.
Why do you want peace? Give me either one answer or top 3 reasons in 3 sentences or less. Please.
Why do I want peace?
Why are you motivated to seek peace right now in this moment?
I always want to see people peace all the time, but in this moment, I want to do it because I believe it's getting too far with the doxing, and also the how far it's going with the manipulation and going on other channels.
So you escalated it there, and now that it's chickens coming home to roost, so to speak, which is fair. I'm not making fun of you. Now you've realized it's escalated too far.
Yeah, and the chickens are coming
No, but here's the thing.
home to
Here's the
roost.
thing. Let me tell you something. You say I escalated, but here's the thing. When I say I doxed Cynthia, I did it because I believe, that's my perception, because I know Snafu, and she's been best buddies with Snafu and others. They are talking behind, because Snafu used to talk to me as well a long time ago behind and set things up. And they're just coming at Lindsay, making new videos and things of that nature, and also coming at me in a certain way. So when I doxed her finally, I said it's just fair to me because you all doxed Lindsay and keep making videos about her. That's why I did it out of spite. Yes, is it right? No, it's not right.
Yeah, Gary
Well, I'll tell you,
Gary Baxter is a pretty good question. Does Tarek want peace with Cynthia or peace out Cynthia?
What do you mean with Cynthia or peace at Cynthia?
Well, you want peace out Cynthia? You want like touch your boobs or something? I don't know.
I don't understand.
you're
your
never
question.
going to be able to justify doxing to me, right? But I would
agree.
not hold it. I would not hold it against you if I were being responsible for mediating a peace, right? Because that would be counterproductive.
Yes, yeah, doxing people was wrong. I agree, but I only dox. I own dox her name.
I want you to reaffirm though, and let's maybe top reason one sentence. Why do you want peace now? Just give it to me again.
I think it's getting. Yeah, I think it's getting to the point where it may go too far.
And give an example of what too far is with
Too far
concern
is
for Toss.
Yeah, too far is I got Snafu, which is best buddy with Cynthia. He's gonna dox my daughters and put all their information on the panel. And also,
Do you think he's more or less likely to do that now that you've doxed Cynthia?
No, he doesn't. I don't think he cares about that. He cares about Snafu always cares about his own motives. He wants to do it because he wants to try to shut me up to like kind of win. He's got this mentality. He's got to win all the time and lie and win.
So the peace with Cynthia isn't going to help you there with Snafu. Though. We've already determined that, right?
Yeah, Snafu. Yeah, me and you agree. Snafus never want peace. Never.
So I mean, either you're making up post hoc justifications for what you're doing, or your motivations and your wires are crossed. Because you're not helping out the situation you say is in your favor by the things that you were doing. Forget Cynthia, forget the zebra. Yeah.
Okay. So
agreed?
I agreed. Yeah, I agree. I think I just want peace right now with Cynthia so it's not going too far from my end and maybe her end.
No, so here's the honesty in this. Again, I'm not picking on you because this is
you're
human.
not. Go ahead.
It makes perfect sense. You want a temporary peace, a ceasefire, so you can regroup.
No,
right?
No, let me tell you why. I'll answer. I tried this before, like I told you. You don't know the exact 10-day piece that we did, me, Cynthia, and Snow, and Venus. I never mentioned their name. Didn't make any videos. Nothing. They broke.
So here's
how you get.
Yeah, you didn't make an actual treaty. You didn't write it down the terms. You just assumed it, and that's like I criticized you for that before.
And here's how you get real peace, Tarek. And I don't know if you can like this or not.
No, go ahead.
You have to stop talking about all of them, no matter what any of them say about you or anybody else, and then you win.
Yeah, I agree. That's the way to do it. Just totally ignore everything they say and just let them be, and eventually it'll die out.
So can I ask a quick question to you then, Tarek?
Yeah, sure.
So if you're about peace today and you're doing a ceasefire, then why did you post about Cynthia again today? Like, at what hour today did you decide that you were finally at peace?
Well, I wasn't at peace till now because I saw the chat, and my intentions.
So I'm going to use another example then. If you were not at peace, like yesterday, you said you were at peace. We knew that you weren't, and that you were doing whatever bit non bit bullshit you like to talk about. You did that yesterday, and then today you're saying that you want peace again. When are we supposed to believe you?
Okay, Yolanda, do you always see me wanting peace? Yes or no? Because me and you are still at peace, and Bex.
I don't. But I don't see you doing peace when you intentionally provoke and triangulate people. Like, I mean, yesterday, for example, when we were on OTW's panel, I thought it was a great opportunity to have this. What you're having with Denizen is what OTW was trying to do with you yesterday.
Mm.
'Cause to be
For
honest,
OTW,
I
OTW,
just
go ahead. Go
I
ahead. I'm
just want
sorry.
to say, because this is happening all over again. And what really frustrates me is that
Mhm.
chatters like myself are panelists, okay, for example, that come up and engage with all this stuff. You and even Snaps, okay, are like the two main people right now that keep people divided. And people want to justify and hold all of us responsible for your actions or for Snafu's actions. So when people are pissed at Snaps, then they're pissed at us. When we're upset with you, then you see what I'm saying? Like, this stuff is ridiculous. Nobody's responsible for Tarek except for Tarek. Nobody's responsible for
That's true.
Snafu Snaps except for Snafu Snaps. But
Okay.
we come in between and and let people know what the boundaries are. For weeks we've been talking about this doxing shit. For weeks. And then you doxed yourself yesterday. You
Mhm.
did that to yourself. That was so ridiculous. I feel sorry for anybody that lives with you if there's anybody there, because you're bringing your stupid childish game tactics that you do
Okay.
online to your personal life. Like, this
Okay.
shit is
You
so
think?
frustrating.
Okay. So first, because you get asked a lot of questions, let me answer them one at a time. First, I didn't dox myself because I gave them the wrong address on purpose to see how they're going to react, and they reacted exactly how they did. Now, the second question would be, is when you say yes to an OTW, OTW was trying to like talk to me like denizen. That's not true. Let me tell you why. OTW yesterday was being a bias, and I explained to you why. He was claiming and trying to put the picture out there that my dad and my mom, or my dad beat up my mom. That's why there's some internal things. And I have been on panel and said I have beautiful parents. 74 and 85 been nothing but great to me, my entire family. Many times I said it, so that's not
No,
true. He
he
did it.
didn't. He said flat out he was giving you a hypothetical.
Yeah, but he also pushing the narrative. That's maybe why, and I had to defend myself. And he kept on muting me and kicking me and
He
allowing other
immediately
people.
used a hypothetical, and you said that wasn't true, and he moved on to a different thing and asked you
Okay,
something else, because
no,
we're really
no,
trying to figure out why you're doing this. So nobody was intentionally trying to insult you. No one was provoking you. We were all trying to figure out what this issue that you have with dysfunction is all about.
okay, but that's your perspective. Would you agree? Because I think that my perspective, even though he did say that, there was some provoking, and I'll tell you why. Have you ever seen anybody on my channel? Anybody? If I got Cynthia or anybody there, have you seen me allow 4 or 5 people, even if they agree with the same thing, attack the same person? I would never allow it. It's always going to be one-on-one to make it fair. Now, when I go on any other channel, NPC, OTW, yours, and Cynthia, it's always been 5, 6-on-1 all the time. That's why I don't
Okay,
agree with.
Rick, you're trying to set boundaries and rules for other people's channels. When you click a link, you can expect that there will be a lot of people that are going to join OTW's panel. Now, the fact that there may be multiple people there all having issues with you, the common link again is you. It's not people trying to gang stalk you, and it's not the hosts that's helping others to gang stalk against you. And if you are overwhelmed and you can't handle doing that with everybody all at once, then it's your responsibility to articulate that appropriately. I'm overwhelmed. Can you please put somebody down? And if they don't, then I don't know what else to say.
Okay,
Yeah, or you
if
can
that was
hire
the,
hire someone, a mercenary like me. I mean, for me, one-on-one's not fair because I'm far too powerful for these weaklings. So I need them all to gang up me at the same time just to give them a fair chance.
no.
There
Here's
is
the
no
thing.
peace, only passion.
Yes. Here's the thing, Yolanda. I'm not overwhelmed. I can take everybody on, but here's the situation. You guys always miss to say that. I'm always coming on other channel to defend myself against all your, your perspective, right? So when you go on other channel and you got 5 people, and like you said, they're coming there on their own, right? They're all after one person, and then on top of that, the host is allowing me not to speak as much and allowing them to make their, case or narrative, that's when I say it's kind of like stalking and allowing the narrative to happen. So we disagree there.
Okay, but again, it's your responsibility to either leave or to come up with a better means of letting the host know that you're overwhelmed and that you want to do a one-on-one and do a battle that way, that you don't do multiple player maneuvers.
Okay. I agree with you. What did I say to OTW yesterday when me and Cynthia started on? I said to Cynthia and OTW before anybody came on, let's have one-on-one. And I wasn't overwhelmed, just one-on-one to show you how easy it's for me to show you the lies and the manipulation. And then we did it for like 10 minutes. And then everybody came on. Wizards came on to disrespect me. Other people came on and they got just worse and worse. We couldn't get anywhere. So I do agree with you. One-on-one will be the best. Like even you getting on panel asking me questions and other people asking me questions, even though you're coming in good faith, is still making it worse. I need to speak to Cynthia one-on-one. That's it.
So to be fair to OTW, he says he's a crappy host. So let's be fair to OTW. Let's know what he says.
Cynthia said she doesn't want peace with you. If you want peace with Cynthia, you're gonna have to create your own peace.
Exactly. I already know.
You're gonna have to let go.
I know. I know what Cynthia wants. I know what she's up to.
No, you really don't, though, Tarek. See, that's provoking.
How's it provoking?
You probably shouldn't make that assumption. Just move on.
Okay.
I would just move on.
Okay, so move on. Let me ask you a question. Would you be okay, though, if, let's just take a female that Cynthia doesn't like, right? I'll move on. I'll stay back. I'll make my own peace, right? Would you agree if me and this person are great friends and I'm going to see the same thing happen where there's 4 or 5 people on her, would you agree that it's okay to let it happen where nobody's trying to be fair?
You should privately try to encourage her to move on as well. It's the best thing you can do for her instead of fighting her battles and dragging yourself down at the same time.
And I did.
Don't worry about what's fair. Don't worry about what's just. Just worry about what's best for Tarek.
Yeah. Yes, and I also said that to that person. I also said, don't go on panel and agree with them or talk to them because they're not going to play fair ever.
So I mean, you have to adhere to that.
I've also learned not to engage and make myself part of somebody else's issue unless they've asked me. And sometimes even when they ask me, I have to pull exactly what Denizen said and disengage because I know that for Yolanda, it's not a good idea. I learned that the hard way, especially with this internet stuff.
Okay, no problem, Yolanda. I agree with you. Sometimes you do disengage and leave, but for the most part, what I've seen on that panel is you like to engage with people and on one person, even though you're not trying to say like gang stalk or come at them. You do like to come at that person no matter what.
Wait, what? Can you be specific in your example of me?
Well, one of them would be me, and the other person, for example, will be like say it's Lindsay, right? And say like Cynthia's talking about her in her way because that's what she believes she is. You would get out there and engage with her and agree with her all time, and not even ask Cynthia for both sides. To be fair, like what happened there? You always agree with her. That's why I see sometimes I don't agree with your perspective on that.
That's okay to not agree with my perspective, but then again, your experience on here is not my experience, and we're not all watching the same things at the same times. So my opinion, if it's agreeing with her, that's how I agree with it. And if there's something I disagree with, then yes, I'm going to say so. But like the fact that you just brought that up, you've mentioned that to me a few times, and you get vengeful and you come at me when I don't do what you expect me to do.
I'm not expecting you to do anything at all.
You just had an expectation of me, though.
No, I don't. Let me explain to you one more time what I mean by that. When I said if Cynthia said something, you agree over there. Could you name me one time where you actually disagree with Cynthia on anything, any person she went after, anybody?
When was the last time I disagreed with her?
Yeah, I always see you on panel when she's talking.
Why would that be important for me to tell you any personal feelings that I have about conversations, what does that benefit the conversation right now for me to tell you if I was disappointed with Cynthia?
No, not disappointed. If we're talking about a certain person that was getting attacked, for example, and say
Can
she's
you
a
just
woman, I
say the
want.
name? Can you just say the name so I know what you're talking about?
Okay, let's just say Lindsay. Okay, every time Cynthia brought Lindsay up, right? Right. You don't have to tell me your personal stuff. What I'm saying, on panel as it's happening, you're always agreeing without asking the other side, like what's happening, what's the lore. You may not know, or just like you said, you don't know everything. You never ask, and that shows me you're being biased.
You have to be extremely specific in example because you're overgeneralizing something right now, because I can be very general about how I feel about how I've seen certain people maneuver around here, and that wouldn't really help what we're talking about. But you need to be very specific in a conversation that I didn't stick up for your Lindsay when you expected me to.
No, I'm not expecting you. I'm saying I think that's the moral thing to do. That's just my moral perspective.
You are in
That's
no
it.
position, Tarek, with how you maneuver on here to be speaking about any type of morality. You've been maneuvering around here in nasty ways.
Okay, no problem. We'll leave it alone because I don't think we're going to go anywhere with that one because I'll let you explain the whole thing. We're not going to agree there. All I'm saying,
you
if
got
you want me
time.
to,
We got time. We got all day.
no, it's hard to. I know it's hard to bring certain. Like she said, let me give you a certain conversation. I would have to go back to the video. After all this, like the past at least month has been hectic, so hectic. I can't remember exactly what conversation it was. I have to go back to the video and see it. And some of the stuff that Cynthia put on there, she had it private, so I can't even see it anyway to bring her exactly specifics. My point is, never once I ever seen you disagree with her ever.
I have. I saw her disagree with something.
Go ahead. Was it?
On her own show, I think she had a disagreement about what do we call?
About
I
what?
think that shooting too. That little shooting that happened in Las Vegas. I think she disagreed with Cynthia on escalation stuff.
Well,
You said.
I guess
Go ahead.
let me tell you. So, what do you want me to disagree with Cynthia about over Lindsay?
I don't want you. You keep saying I want you to. It has nothing to do with me. Zero.
So, what do you want me to be unbiased about over? I'm confused.
No, okay, no problem. I'll try to clarify. I don't want you to do anything, but when you claim that you are a moral person and you don't take sides, for example, and you coming in good faith, and when I see you never, ever on your own channel or hers, when you have your thing or talk about anybody specific, you always agree with her. To me, that sounds biased.
Well, but this is why this doesn't work out. You feel a type of way for Lindsay.
It has nothing to do with Lindsay again.
So you are biased over your opinion over her because of your relationship with her. That's already a bias.
Okay, so
I can't give you an expectation that you're expecting me to unless you're very specific in what you want me to stand up for Lindsay for.
Quick point of moderation. Dennison wants to talk to you some more. Tarek, I have a working email for you that you have replied to. Can I send that to Dennison so he can get in contact with you later?
Of course, yeah. But let me reply to her saying I'm biased because Lindsay is my friend. No, that's not true. I'm definitely different than everybody else. I said before, even to Lindsay on platform at least 3 times, Lindsay is wrong what she did for sending no news pictures. Lindsay, those things were not moral. Never said she was not wrong. 100% I agreed. What I disagreed with is what Flo was trying to do, from my perspective, to kind of blackmail her to get her to give her more pictures. So when you say that, that's not true.
What does that have to do with me?
Because you just made a reference to Tarek. If you're saying I'm biased and that's what you expect from people in general, then you're biased because you're actually agreeing with Lindsay. And I'm telling you that the parallels are wrong. I never said Lindsay wasn't wrong. I never said that wasn't moral for her to send new pictures ever.
Okay.
So I disagree. What I'm saying, I am not biased. I will say when she's wrong, 100%. I'll say when I'm wrong.
Okay.
That's all I'm
Well,
saying.
I agree with what Denizen was saying earlier. If a person doesn't want to get along and they don't want to have resolution, then at what point, what are we doing?
Why the fuck do you keep saying I blackmailed Lindsay?
You know what I mean by blackmail, full state.
No, I don't know. Well, I know what you mean. You mean blackmail because you're a fucking liar.
Okay, let me take the blackmail out.
That'd be good. If you could take the blackmail out forever, that'd be fantastic.
I will retract it because I know that was said. All right, I'll take the blackmail out and I'll say you were using your platform after maybe things went a little south back between you and her, and you were trying to control her in some ways and ask her for more nudes. That would be the same, exactly what I've been trying to say, which kind of in a way blackmail, but I'll take the blackmail out of it for now.
Well, I know that Lindsay's a big girl. You know, she's
Yeah,
a
she is.
woman. She's a strong woman. And if she has something that she has to say and she's frustrated about, that she takes care of her shit directly. So
Yes.
if Lindsay had an issue with something that I've said about her, she would directly speak to me about it.
No, I don't think she has any problems with you at all, because she doesn't see you as being like a agitator or trying to like gang stalk or anything.
So you're the one that's more upset, sounds like, over this Lindsay situation than Lindsay is over it herself.
And the reason why I'm more upset about it, which is true, is because I see it happen, and it starts one at a time or 2-on-1, then it becomes 4-on-1. Go back to a year and a half ago, it was Crispy, Bex, Cynthia, and Flo State all against her on one person.
But
That's
you're
not
the one
fair.
that's you're holding on to things and resentments when people have clearly battled it out, figured it out, and moved on, and you're still stuck on it, keeping everybody
They
in
never-
the loop.
They never figured out. You're absolutely wrong. They tried to figure something out, but if you look at Cynthia's videos, she put videos of Lindsay literally every 6 months where she's taking up her top, made another video about her, another video to defame her. So it's never been gone.
I guarantee you that that's not how Cynthia maneuvers without being provoked. I know that there's a lot of provoking that goes on amongst one another. I'm not around everywhere to see what the hell people are saying. You must spend way more time on here than I do, and I spend too much time on here myself to even know what the fuck is going on.
I mean, you have a nickname for Tarek, Mama Bear Cynthia, so
yes,
Mama Bear's only attack people.
I do.
That's your unprovoked. So.
And that was actually a compliment. I wasn't trying to. The Mama Bear means that she's trying to protect somebody that feels that like they can't handle their own or something.
So then,
that
what the fuck do you think you're doing, though?
I guess your daddy bear.
I guess
Tarek.
you're Papa Bear then.
Yes,
Bear,
I'm Papa. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm Papa Bear. Yes,
Papa Bear.
no, of course. No, I agree, Yolanda. I totally agree with you. Yes, Papa Bear. Yes.
He's saying it wasn't an insult when he said it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay. Come on, Denizen, help me out. I'll mute up. You go for it.
What are we trying to accomplish, Yolanda?
I don't
Hi,
know
by
if
the
we're
way.
accomplishing
We're trying to get them
anything
wed.
right now.
We're trying to
Maybe
get them
bring
dating.
us, redirect us, okay?
We're trying to hitch them together. At least that's what I'm trying to do.
No,
Do
that
what
will never
together?
happen.
They look like a cute couple, though.
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope, I think what we have here is the clash of it's an irresistible force meets an immovable object.
Okay,
Yeah, the
but
force is strong with this one, but I
let me
don't
ask you-
know if it's the right
Yeah.
force.
So let me ask you a question, Denzen. Let's just say I step back and do the piece without Cynthia, wanting peace, right? Step back and let it happen as it wish, right?
Yep.
Now, Cynthia is claiming that she's always moral, and she was on her own panel when Joe asked her, "Do you have anything in this? Are you saying you don't even try to get in this? You have no bite in this and no meat in this?" She said no, and Joe went off on her, telling her, "You're wrong. You want this, right?" But here's the thing: if they're claiming to be moral, say like Cynthia and Yolanda and Bex and others and Flo State to be all moral, why can't they, if I step back, why can't they just not talk about them as well? Leave them alone. Don't talk about them. I step back. No big deal, and we don't have any problems.
So,
I could
Yeah, so Flow State does not claim to be moral. He claims to be greedy.
Okay, so you're right. Just take Flossie out of it. Flossie just wants to grift, no problem. I'm about the
I could
main
answer that.
guy.
I could answer that for you, but it's irrelevant. Don't
Well,
worry
no,
about
answer it. Okay, no problem.
it. That's not going to help you. That why will not help Tarek. Your motivation has to be to actually let it go, buddy. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Because if you think it's just going to disappear overnight, you're wrong.
No, I don't
have
think
to
it's going to be
start-
overnight.
You would have to have such an inner peace that even the people around you won't even bring up this shit and go over to other places and bring it up. Right? This is right now. You're at a point where almost all the energy that you spend online, right? I can make no presumptions about your
Yes.
personal life, is dedicated toward this fucking shit. You would have to be the exact opposite of that. You'd have to not only give it none of your attention, you would have to pour all your energy into rising above it, ignoring it, and moving past it.
But there's always another option, Turk. You can always just declare war on them and hire me as a mercenary, and I'll just take care of it for you.
If no, it's just that though, Tarek, I would monetize it. Otherwise, you're a bundle of sticks, if you know what I mean.
No, I see what you're going with this. I understand what you're saying, Dennis, and I'm not saying I don't disagree with it. It's just hard for me. And I explained this yesterday on OTW. I was brought up as a young person in my community where, for example, the neighbors were raising your kids if the dad was not there. So I always looked out for people. They looked out for us. So when I see somebody getting gang stalked, stuff like that, it's hard for me to let it go. Do I have sometimes, it's just hard. Yeah, that's the only thing.
And if you have to separate yourself from it physically, you have to separate yourself from it physically.
Yeah, but would that be moral or immoral? Because I care about these people, Denizen.
Moral is tricky. I don't believe in it the same way other people do.
Okay, forget moral. Would that be the right? Would that be the righteous thing to do? If you care about somebody, like you have a good friend that you've been friends with.
Yes, because you are not in a mode of righteousness right now. You are not fighting the good fight. You're debasing yourself. So yes.
When you say I'm debasing myself, and what do you mean? In which way?
You have no high ground here anymore, Tarek. If you ever did, any claim you made for high ground, you yourself sabotaged. You doxed somebody. In my eyes, you're the scum of the internet.
Okay, no problem. I doxed somebody. No problem. I only doxed Cynthia. Right now,
no,
I only doxed.
It's not an only. He's letting you know that
Cynthia isn't even your direct enemy. Sorry, Yolanda. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, she is. No, you're good. She is my direct enemy. She is.
She's not. This is all a proxy war.
I mean, I'm a far bigger threat than you and Cynthia is. Let's be honest.
No.
To me, even yesterday it was a proxy war, Tarek. When you recognized and said that you were getting at Cynthia to get back in flow.
Yes, but no, he's right. You're right. But let me explain a little bit more. It is by proxy because it all started from Lindsay, right? Here's the thing. I explained to you how I was brought up. When I care about somebody as a friend, I can't let it go.
Let me cut you off.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I've actually done this, and I would argue, in my case, my actions were a lot more righteous than yours. And I still realized I was fucking wrong. You cannot defend your friends on the internet because all it does is lead to the same exact tactics that you're defending against. If one goes chasing after monsters, one will become the monster. If you stare into the abyss, eventually the abyss gazes back. These are truths, not just slogans.
No problem. So let me ask you another question, Denison. Let's just say I let this go completely, and they all attack whoever, Lindsay and other people, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's going to give it more power now? If that's always been their intention to attack anybody on the internet, is that
no? They'll have less power without you around. You're giving them power. You are charging the batteries of the destruction of those you profess to protect.
You don't think Cynthia is charging anything?
Who did you dox, Tarek?
I doxed. We're not going to go through this. I put her name out there. You already know.
Who did you dox, Tarek? Only Cynthia?
Yes, I didn't dox you.
Who did you dox,
Hold
nigga?
on, hold on. You're gonna say that I put your phone number out there. I already
You
explained
doxed
that.
me.
No,
You
I did
doxed
not.
Chuck. You doxed Cynthia.
Hold on.
And you
Dox
threatened
who?
to dox Katie.
Hold on. Who did I
Jesus
dox?
I
No, I never doxed you.
I-
We still have the same manipulation bullshit.
Did
You
my
think
phone number go up on your channel?
your phone number?
Yeah. Why are you acting like this is surprising to you?
Hold on a second. Hold on. Did
What,
you
have
put
you not
Lindsay's
heard this
phone
before?
number? Hold on. Did you put Lindsay's
Yeah.
phone number on there?
Oh, the
That was
answer
fair.
first.
Immediately after you put mine up.
That was
Immediately
fair.
after you put mine up.
But you thought
After you put mine up.
okay, but hold on. You're saying I doxed you. I told you I couldn't see it. You're gonna keep the same
doxed
claim.
me. You
I
doxed
did
Chuck.
not.
You doxed Cynthia.
Hold on.
You
Chuck.
threatened to dox Katie.
Hold on. What do you mean? I never doxed Chuck. What are you talking about?
Panic. Walk it back, pussy.
Hold on. I doxed Chuck.
You
I never doxed Chuck.
You threatened the fourth.
Hold on. You saying I doxed Chuck? When? Never in my life.
Let's do one thing at a time. Did you dox me?
No, I did not. You keep saying I did. I told you what happened. I'm on the phone. I can barely see the document. OTW and her put the little thing on there, and it came up, and I can't see it. And I never seen it. So why don't you go after OTW, not me? That was not me. I deleted the whole thing.
Actually,
right?
That was you. That you knew it was there. Lindsay knew it was there. OTW knew it was there. All three of you knew it was there.
So it's okay for
Lindsay
you guys to think.
was the one to initiate it. Lindsay was the one to initiate it.
So it's okay for you to think. Go ahead.
Look at the TOS. It displaying somebody's phone number is doxing.
Yeah, it's doxing, period, in any definition.
Yeah. And
It doesn't make it illegal. And to some people, it doesn't even make it wrong, but it's fucking doxing.
Okay, what I'm saying is, again, we went over this, me and him. It's okay for him to think that me, Lindsay, and OTW have a plan, but when I say Cynthia and others have a plan,
you do.
they don't.
You literally said that if you literally said
we're not gonna do this.
You literally said that if he doxed you or it continued to mess with Lindsay, you would give me Katie's number for some reason.
Okay, so what happened before that, bitch? What happened before that?
I don't know. I don't pay you much attention.
No. What happened before that? Hold on. What did Flow State say when Lindsay was in chat looking for you? What did he say in front of everybody?
Derek, it doesn't matter. Everybody's got reasons.
No,
I just wanted to clarify some
you're
things.
Give her number.
You were saying you only doxed one person, and you were lying.
That is true. Only one person.
So, can Orthodox guy or Dusty can one you team up with Tarek so he feels like he has people helping him?
I think you both are wrong for doxing, but Tarek, you started it.
Yeah,
you doxed Dusty.
I can't talk
you threatened to dox it. You threatened to dox this woman. You doxed Dusty's phone number. You threatened to dox Katie to me. You threatened, you supposedly doxed Chuck. So I mean, you're the one who started it.
What the fuck is supposed to talk about? Never in my life have any problems with Chuck. Never in my life even brought him up. He's lying.
And I just want to point this out too, that when you're doing this doxing shit, it's predatory.
No,
if you dox, you get doxed, bitch. Cry about it.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
It is
they
predatory.
dox. Hold on, no problem.
How many mosques do you think are in Dearborn?
How many what?
I would say 25.
There are about 15.
I wonder what they would think about having somebody who's gay in their midst.
Here we go. We said that before. Go ahead, do it, Flow State. See what I'm saying? Do you see the tactics, Denizen? Do you see what I'm saying? The threats, the gayness, doxing. Call me, I doxed Chuck, and I never doxed Chuck. Not saying that he told Lindsay.
Tarek, you're not chill. Listen to me, bro. You're not showing me anything I haven't seen already. I already know.
Why aren't you people calling them out, though?
Tarek.
I will.
I already know that this is a class of different moral structures. I don't spend my time calling you out. So you have to take that argument somewhere the fuck else. My point is you asked me for peace. Yes. And I'm telling you how you can achieve it, right?
And I agreed with you.
Well, then hit it out of the park, buddy. Today's the day. Let all this shit go right now live on this panel.
I let it go, but don't say that you did not say in the chat that you're gonna give Lindsay's number to whoever, and I said, okay, I'll give Kate Lady.
No,
It was
no.
a joke.
That's
No.
that's
What-
no
what
response
he-
to me.
That was
I
a
didn't
joke.
say
What
shit
he-
about Lindsay.
What
Not
he
you.
said was what he said is he would give me her contact information.
What I'm saying, it's the same thing. So I give you her number.
If I'm trying to give her interview, her ability to say all of her shit, all of her
Now
side.
you're fucking lying. Bring it back.
No, that's exactly the fucking context, you fucking dope.
back.
And
Hold
don't
on.
call me a bitch and get into your balls work.
Bring it back. Get the video, and you see him smiling, saying, "I'll just give you Lindsay's number, bitch. Stop lying."
So since this is all a game to me, who would you rather pick to be on your team, Tarek? The Power Desi or Orthodox guy?
None of them. They're both not trustworthy. They're both piece of shit people. They're both low class.
How am I not trustworthy?
but
Yeah, I'm
who
low
will win
class. I'm
now?
white trash.
You're
So how am I not trustworthy? Because I didn't show Dusty's phone number. I didn't get Lindsay's phone number. I haven't contacted her either. How am I not trustworthy? I've given every person that I've ever been involved with the ability to say their piece on my platform.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
you're
answer
also
that. Trust me, who will
manipulating.
win between them? Between those
No.
two, who will win?
What I'm saying is, with Orthodox, even though he has shown to give people up on their panel, have the discussion, allow him to speak, right? He was claiming to be the moral guy. And when he's asking Lindsay one question that was way out of context, being a bias, he said, hey, were you trying to actually have a flow state not be with his wife? That's not being modern.
No. I asked her what she expected when she sent nudes to a man who was with another woman.
Did you ask
Did she
Flo
expect
State-
him?
All
Did
right.
she expect him to leave?
right.
Flo's talked about it on multiple occasions on his platform.
Oh.
Lady K didn't give a fuck. At least that's
Exactly.
my
Hold on.
understanding.
Hold on.
So what did Lindsay expect? Did she think a man that was in a happy relationship would leave his relationship for her?
That's the wrong way to say it. Let me tell you why. Flo State been on his own panel and said that he has a kind of an open relationship with Kate Lady, that he doesn't care about none of the stuff that she doesn't care. So if that's the case...
Hold on, wait, Tarek, Flo, have I not told you I don't agree with that? Agree with your lifestyle, but it's none of my fucking business.
What lifestyle?
One
What are you
second.
talking about?
I have told Flo that on multiple occasions.
It's pertinent to the point you're making, though, is why Tarek's bringing it up. It's perfectly relevant. It explains.
It is relevant, but I've also told Flo on multiple occasions on his own panel that I don't agree with his lifestyle, but it's none of my fucking business. I have no control to stop
I
it.
agree with you, but you're missing the point here. When you were talking to Lindsay, instead of saying, for example, that Flo State had said it on his pad, but he's going to have an open relationship, he doesn't care, and Katie doesn't care, then Lindsay asking him to send him news, even though it was wrong, wouldn't be that she's going after for him to leave his wife. You made the narrative to make her look bad.
So Tarek, I'm gonna give you the
What
score.
did she expect, Tarek? What did she
She
want
could have
from
expected
Dusty?
a number of things if he's in an open relationship.
And that's
I mean,
why I asked her, because it seems like she wanted to be in a relationship with Dusty. What
How
did
would
she
be a relationship
expect?
with Dusty when he's in California and he's in Kansas?
I don't know. This
it's
fucking
not gonna
weird.
work,
the
dude.
internet's a weird fucking place. What did she
Yes.
expect? That's
yeah,
why I
but-
asked her.
But you're
Yeah, but-
thoroughly invested in it, though, man.
Yes. So Tarek, here's
is what
a crowd
confuses me.
control tip. So if you chose between Dusty and Orthodox guy, when they asked you to, they would be fighting each other. Therefore, you don't have to deal with bother with both of them at the same time.
Yeah, I haven't seen him fight with each other that much at all. Maybe a little bit.
Just pick one.
Not picking either because they both have faults, and I can prove them myself. But I can point them out. They don't like them,
We're
they don't
human.
like
We
them.
all have faults.
Also, this is a really good point. I just have to say this. When Cynthia's right, she's right. Like, you can't crazy girl math. You can't. But that's the exact... Cynthia, you need to take your own advice. You know, because you're always trying to reason this out. And make logical conclusions based upon the situation. I don't think you can.
Yeah. So you won't have.
I mean, Tarek wouldn't even let me have a one-on-one with Lindsay. He kept hopping up, telling her not to ask questions, blah, 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 blah. I was just trying to ask her fucking questions and see what was in her fucking state of mind.
Did she ever make it to your show, Orthodox Guy, or no?
No, she did not. We went to the back chat and she got mad at me because I asked her outright. I said, "Is this all for entertainment? Are you just letting these people profit off of you?" And apparently, me asking that question before I ever went live, letting her know the parameters of discussion, because I told her, I said, I'm gonna live stream our discussion that for two reasons. One, you're letting everyone else profit off of it, so I'm gonna give entertainment to my audience. And two, I don't want anybody, me, you, anybody, saying anybody was coerced or anybody was lied to. And she started calling me manipulative and told me I was untrustworthy, told me I was Dusty's friend. So I said, fuck off.
Yeah,
I like Dusty. You know what? You know what? Time and time again, he proves to be correct about people. Stop making it. Stop. Let me say this. If you want me to think Dusty is wrong, stop making him fucking right.
No. I'll prove to you real quick. Hold on, I'll prove real quick for you why Dusty.
Tarek was calling my morals into question.
Yes, they
and
are.
Saying that, and saying that I can't morally look at this when I can't morally discern. Dusty, have I not told you multiple times I think your lifestyle is deplorable, or I disagree with it? Was my exact words. But it's none of my fucking business.
He doesn't agree with me being a slut, and he doesn't agree with me doxing Lindsay.
Okay, and
I literally came on and said, I literally just came on and said you both were wrong for it.
Yes, I agree with that. I agree.
Tarek, y'all started it, so you can't.
I started? No. Hold on a second. I agree with you on that, right? You said that, and you have different opinion on that perspective, correct? But you're also always agreeing with things that he does, I think, because you also want your channel to grow. You also want his people to come there and also benefit and make
Dusty,
money.
How often have you and I argued when we've had real discussions about politics?
The thing is, who started it is the question of when it got escalated past the point that you individually feel is acceptable or otherwise. And this is subjective bullshit that isn't going to get anybody anywhere at the end of the day.
I agree. I totally agree. That's why I said, let's just move on. Let's not talk about them. I would step back, even if Cynthia doesn't want peace, and just don't keep talking about.
And if you really mean that, you're going to have to do it regardless of whether or not Dusty and Cynthia or anybody else agrees to it or follows your lead.
Yes,
you understand that, right?
In that vein, you and Cynthia need to both pull your copyrights from one another.
Yeah, absolutely. Copyright is.
She doesn't want peace.
Yeah, she doesn't want
peace. She wants to fight to the death and to destroy him because he's evil.
In fact, take that to the Supreme Court. I don't like copyright.
Well, the thing from my understanding and from what I've witnessed, Tarek will say that he wants peace, and then like 2 days later will dox and say this stupid shit. I don't know that
true, though.
But they have shown proof that Tarek does this. Tarek says, "I got proof that they're evil," and then wait and then say, "I have to give it to you later."
That's what I told him earlier.
Yeah, right? So on the copyright thing, I actually want to raise money for both of you. I want you to take it as high court possible, so you can destroy copyright for me. So we'll escalate this fight till we can destroy copyright together.
Cynthia, Tarek, y'all should both pull the copyright strikes from one another. Whoever does it first, whoever does it first, the person who wants peace or who wants things to go back to normal.
She said she doesn't want peace.
Peace. I know she doesn't want peace, dude. You don't know.
We can't read into her. Like from her perspective, he's in the wrong, and it's not. Peace is not her responsibility. She's perfectly justified to stick up for herself.
Yes. He can't run around fucking with people constantly and then go, okay, now peace.
There you go. That's
so
exactly
fucking wrong.
I would say that is so good. Cynthia feels that way too, based upon what I've heard her say.
All the evidence points that's what he does. Is he fucks with people and then he gets fucked back and then he wants to holler peace, peace, peace. Funny enough, that's what happens in the Arab world as well.
Here we go.
Yeah, but both sides lose. Both sides lose from a war, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. They're both engaging. They're both engaging in a death war, which is gonna destroy both of their credit and whatnot.
But who would it destroy more? When I told
unless you monetize it. If you monetize it, then cash out on this crap.
Give war a chance.
The only people that are actually the only people that I say give war a chance, because the only people that are going to make money on it are going to be people like me and OTW and maybe Dusty.
What?
Well, you're directly a part. You're directly a part of it. So if Tarek, what if Tarek copyrights?
You don't think he's
stream?
already monetized?
I would never copyright anybody. I did it because I told
You copyright Cynthia.
He's a motherfucking pope and he makes money.
Well, Flo's gonna make money on YouTube.
That'll
Period.
make money. I was never against him making money. Orthodox. Do you know why I did it?
Let's see how many people are watching this stream right now.
Do you understand why I finally went and did the...
Because she was doing something that was completely within YouTube's terms of services. She was reacting to your channel. Yeah, she was reacting to your channel.
Okay, hold on.
Because
See, this is what I'm saying. Hold on. Here's the lying and the manipulation. She was restreaming me live. I asked her live while I was watching her stream, Cynthia, you don't have my consent, so we're not in good terms to restream me. She still did it. I waited 10 more minutes. Cynthia, I don't want you to restream me live. I'm not giving you any consent since
it
we're not at peace.
It doesn't matter. You don't need consent to restream another channel.
Dude,
you don't need consent. You can react to anything. You don't get to put something on a public platform.
I know what you're saying.
You can, and then she can get away with it while yours stands.
The point is that if you have an agreement, what you can get away with doesn't matter. And at the end of the day, he's going to have to agree to keep the peace, regardless of what chatterings come from the other side. Otherwise, he's just as guilty as any of his protractors.
And I don't want you to cash at me less than $5. Cynthia?
And all of the evidence points that he's not. Because he likes to strike first, he likes to strike hard, and then when he starts getting pummeled, he wants to go peace, peace, peace.
Again, you're putting a nerve out. That's what's happening. You don't know the entire lore. I would explain to you, but I can't. I don't have the patience to explain to you 2 years of lore.
See, that's the thing. You say you have evidence, but then you don't have the time to show evidence, and then you say I don't know the lore, but I'm not patient enough to say it to it. That leads me to believe you're lying.
Lore. Hold on. It's a 2-year lore that you would have to see. For example, Cynthia's 8 or 9 different things that she put on the internet. She said I harassed her and stalked her. Right? I can go through.
You don't need to go through that much lore. It's not that complicated a situation.
Go ahead, explain it, Dusty.
We got time. Let's watch the whole thing.
No, go ahead, Dusty. Let him explain. Let's see his perspective. Go ahead.
My perspective.
Before Dusty does that, right?
I said my thoughts on it.
Before Dusty goes into detail, if he wants to, do you know what I see from a newcomer? When I go to your page, I see you doxing Cynthia using her real name, And when I go to Cynthia's page, guess what? I don't see that. When I go to Flo's page, I don't see that. When I go to OTW's page, I don't see that. And I damn sure don't post anybody's real information because I am staunchly against doxing.
You don't see Lindsay's doxing name on Flow State, right? You're missing that out, right? Correct?
After she doxed his phone, yeah, he made a short. He retaliated.
That's what he thinks happened, though.
It's not a story to post, and it's not on my main channel or my second channel.
Okay, no problem.
Why? Okay, wait. Why in the docs? Because you forget that Lindsay emailed me the same thing she got you and OTW to say. See, Lindsay this is not a text message from Lindsay. This is a spreadsheet that she took her time to make and intentionally put Flo's phone number at the top of. So when you share it, you share his phone number. It's getting stupid people to do the work for her.
She set you up, sucker.
Let's just say that was her intention, right? When she came on my panel and she said I was going to show the receipts so everybody can see the two sides. Do you think I can see what's on the computer from
Tarek?
OTW
What were you
from my
showing
small screen?
receipts of? Hold on. What were you showing receipts of?
Your texts that were to her.
Why did she get banned from my chat?
From the beginning or from where?
No, this last time. Why is she kicked out and why is she mad?
I don't exactly remember the reason.
She's kicked out because she was fucking with my money, and when I told her not to do that, she refused
about
to.
Mike 23. Yes, Mike 23.
So why the fuck is she sending out text messages that have nothing to do with that, but have my phone number across the top?
Because all of the behavior she takes are moral justification for the way she's felt for a while before that. from her perspective.
Probably, yes.
Yeah, from what I understand and from what I see from her, she is upset, hurt, and ass mad that you got mad at her about posting Easy's link all those months ago or all those years ago, however long ago that happened. She feels like you disrespected. You feel like you disrespected her, and now she feels justified in reacting this way.
Oh, he did it on purpose.
I don't respect her. Yeah, I disrespect the fuck out of her. That's for sure.
Yeah, I know.
And this is just her lashing out at that fact.
I respect her more than Tarek still.
No problem. Because I know you better. Don't worry.
You know me better than she does?
Yes.
You think?
Oh,
I want to make a joke, but I don't know if it. I want to make a joke, but I don't know if it's true enough. Have you also seen Dusty's balls? That's crazy.
No, I never seen anything. I'm just saying I know Flow State better than all of you.
Oh, Orthodox side. I could ask the same question to you.
No, I have
You're
not.
all
That's why
a
it's
bunch
weird.
of lamers. I'm the only one on this panel that has Chuck's nudes.
Yeah, no. Well, see, I hit return to center when he sent me those Polaroids.
Yeah, it's funny just to point out I doxed Chuck. Never in my life I even went after Chuck ever. Doxed Chuck.
Well,
Give me a break.
you catch shrapnel when you're close to the target. You know, Chuck got doxed. Chuck got doxed, and you're the motherfucker giving everybody doxes. So
Hold
you know,
on.
I
Who
believe
did Chuck get doxed by? Who? I don't even know he got doxed. Who did he get doxed by?
Me neither.
If it wasn't you, it was Envy.
Who doxed him on what channel?
I'm not sure. I didn't ask him.
This was recent?
On what channel? Like what? So that everybody can go look for it?
That's crazy.
Never knew even Chuck got doxed ever.
Go look for it. I got all
I
day.
don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, the common link here is that somebody's wants to do that whole eye for an eye bullshit when they're the ones that started it to begin with, and then you jumped in on a bandwagon of something that had absolutely nothing to do with you, Tarek. Like this stuff
Yes, it had nothing to do with me.
And this is so easy to resolve. All you need to do is relinquish all your eyes to me. Give me all your eyes.
Hank, actually, this is all your fault because you control the world, and this is a failure of your control.
Hank has been orchestrating this shit for years.
Yeah, yeah.
You're also in a
position at Hank.
You're in a position of exponential escalation growth too. Like you're always going to be behind in this battle, Tarek, because the moral clash that's occurring puts you in a natural disadvantage. You're always going to have to double down on your evil to get the equal reaction that you're feeling for whatever grievance it is you're taking on your side. And you're allied with people who are similar and perhaps even worse where that's concerned.
And all of this is for a bitch who set you up.
Right. To your claim. If you claim that you didn't know that his number was in that document, then that has some other implications about how much she respects you and your platform.
She literally set you up to take the fall for her fucking wanting to dox Dusty.
See,
and
again,
all she wants to do is get back in with me.
No, here's the thing. He won't go after
that's
OTW.
a fact. He has gone after OTW on my panel.
He never went after OTW for the doxing because it was from his computer. I can't see it from my small phone.
Channel, pussy bitch.
I know. Do you understand though? My perspective of it, I can't see it from the fucking small tiny phone that I have.
Let's get to a laptop.
If Dusty called him a bitch on my panel, told him I don't respect you. What more? What more does he have to do just because a new situation arises? Dusty already said he didn't respect him and thinks he's a bitch.
Who's Dusty to be respected, dude? The guy will sell you all off for money. What the fuck? He's a piece of shit. He's been known for a long time.
That's the thing. You know where you stand with the guy.
Don't understand with Dusty.
And it's kind of crazy because you're doing some stupid, fucked up shit to get back at him for him being an asshole to you. Like, what?
Okay, so
you're okay. To me. Dusty's the guy saying you people don't mean anything to me. I'll sell you out for money. You're the one. You're the snake. You're the snake. You're the one. You're the one saying I'm a good guy. Hiss. I'm a good guy.
Let me tell you. Hold on. Let me hear me. I want you to hear this. I want OTW to hear this. I want Paul to hear this. I want Jack to hear this. There is no virtue in being broke.
I'll second that. If you're broke, you're a bitch.
Oh, he's talking about even that, bro.
Even in Christianity, you can't take a vow of poverty if you're already poor. It makes no sense.
Just because you guys suck doesn't mean you're virtuous. It just means you suck.
Okay, Flow State, you can talk about other channels. I never ever want a single penny on my channel. I got my own job. I don't need that shit. So don't put me in that category.
Awesome. It's not for you.
It's not for me.
Say the names again, Dusty, for the
Well, I mean,
extended clip.
it's for Tarek, for OTW, for Paul, for Jack, for Tommy. There's no virtue in poverty. Just because you're a loser and you can't do something doesn't mean that you're abstaining from it intentionally. You get no credit for not doing something that you can't do. And you probably could use some money because when you owed me $100, it took you 9 fucking months to pay me.
And there's a reason why I told you.
Because you're a loser.
No problem. I'm a loser. I won't even tell you what I think of you. I'll just keep it.
No, say it.
I'm gonna be real with you. I have a question for everyone who calls me a ball washer and says Flo isn't virtuous. Flo's never done anything to me other than argue with me on points and kick me off panel for somebody paying. That's not bad. That's the standard thing on YouTube. So why do you think that I would go against him or be rude to him when Tarek, you've even called me a bitch? Dusty's never even called me a bitch. Like, I have no reason to have any animosity towards Dusty at all. He's been the nicest person to even help me on my channel. So what would be the reason to have any animosity towards him? Why shouldn't I be kind and take his side?
You can do whatever you want, Orthodox. That's your channel.
Oh, you don't have an answer because he's not really that bad of a person.
No, he is bad of a person. You're fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong. I just said to you many times, I don't fucking ever date anybody off the internet. Stop being stupid. Ever.
I didn't say you were dating it. What
you
the
said
fuck?
I'm white knighting. It doesn't matter. I'm still like, it's more of like white knighting.
That doesn't mean you're dating. That means you're white knighting for the lady.
Oh, that's what you call it, white knighting. I call it defending somebody that's getting gang stalked by Crispy, Bex, Cynthia, on panel, on Full State from the beginning.
You're such a white knight.
Yes,
Didn't catch the irony of Venus telling everybody
all
to
for
grow up?
clouds. He did it all for clouds. Yeah, he's the moral guy. Good job.
Okay,
Just
can
what
I
for
just?
flower?
I'll jump down. Stop bringing the women's names in it. Nobody's doing anything to Lindsay. Okay, stop it.
Okay, you can say all that.
What Cynthia and Lindsay have going on between them, those guys can handle themselves. You're making.
Yeah, that's why there's always 5-on-1.
Remember, Yolanda's on the same point that I'm on. What I told you when I first actually started talking to you, minus the once or twice you hopped on my panel. Why are you getting into women's business? Why are you
don't
trying
understand
to, why
anything I'm saying to you because you're that fucking biased.
It's where he belongs in all fairness.
So Tarek, I told you how to avoid this 5-on-1. I'll remind you for the third time. All you need to do was choose between Orthodox Guy and the Powder Dusty.
They will never have. They're both pieces of shits. I wouldn't choose anyone. They're both garbage.
How am I a piece of shit? Because I don't agree with you?
Because no, it has nothing with
my
disagreeing
phone
with
is
me.
about to die anyways. I'll jump off before Tarek starts crying about getting gangbanged.
Oh, you already been hunting for fucking an hour. 5 people. We started with 1 person and then to make peace. Now we got 5 people. Good job, Dusty.
All you need to do is flip a coin. If it doesn't make a difference between them, just pick one at random. Then they'll fight each other.
I mean, I think I will still be more of a better person than Dusty. Dusty doesn't give a fuck about nobody but money. He'll sell you all for money.
Yeah, but you have money.
Who has money?
You do.
I don't need money. I'm just saying Flow State will, not me. Flow State.
Then
Dusty
pay
will.
him to fight Orthodox Guy for you. It's easy.
Pay him what?
Actually, I think
Or just grow up and let it go.
I think Dusty and I are gonna argue on his live that he does about the alligator Alcatraz.
See, here's the manipulation. I'll explain to you right there, Orthodox. You and him arguing about politics or different subject is a different perspective on just the world itself. When you start manipulating and teaming up on one person, that makes it more of you ganging up and being immoral and all that bullshit you guys do.
Or maybe the people that he's fighting with are actually wrong in this situation. Have you ever thought about that?
Again, did I say Lindsay wasn't wrong? See, again, just like Yolanda said earlier, I never said Lindsay wasn't wrong. I said she was wrong, but nobody wanted to come after Dusty. They were all defending Dusty when he was asking for the nudes, and he admitted he was asking for the nudes, and he's moral to ask for the nudes.
Okay,
right?
okay, that's between him, Lindsay, and his wife, and God.
Then why are we on
I
this
get
panel
that.
talking about it?
Yes.
So
Why?
Derek, let me
Why
swing
are
the
you all
box.
here?
Because Lindsay.
I just want to be clear, real quick. Sorry, also, real quick. The name of the title of the stream is Gaming and Panel to Fill In, and unlike maybe some of you watching right now, I like Hank streams, and he's in my Discord, and we've been friendly on the internet long before any of this Tarek shit happened. So it was a surprise for me to walk into this.
Yeah. So Derek, let me swing the pot for you. I can put my money in, and I'll pay Orthodox guy or Flow State to fight each other. I'll pay one of them to aggress for you. I'll put my own money in. I have both their cash apps.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, you could do it. I already contributed so much money to Paul, Dusty, and a lot of channels. I'm not going to do it anymore.
But you're required to just pick one at random if you want, and I'll get
Pick one. Who's going to win in terms of like a argument, in terms of like discussion?
No, which one you want to aggress the other one?
Why would I want? That wouldn't be. What do you mean aggress in terms of like coming at each other hard?
So they can fight each other instead of you.
You know, I don't want this fight. I came 1-on-1 and it was Denison. Then it came up Yolanda. Then it came Dusty. Then it came up.
Wait, how are you one-on-one with
this.
Denison? Denison don't give a shit about none of this.
Denison was supposed to be. That's why I respect Denison. He is fair. He'll say, I seen him in panels and say to Jack and other people where he disagrees if he likes them. That's why I respect his decision. I don't respect none of your decision because you're not moral.
Yes, but
it was hypothetical for a while until the people of question.
But you're not getting it, Derek. If they're fighting each other, they can't fight you because they're too busy.
Dude, here we go. Come on, Hank. These people.
Hey, I have morals, but I'll be a mercenary. Let's go.
I didn't say you don't have morals at all. I didn't say that. What I meant is when it comes down to certain things, like attacking a certain person or coming after one person to team up, you're just like right now. Every time I get on any panel to make peace with one person, I have to talk to 6 different people. Why don't you people get off the panel, respect my boundaries like I told Yolanda? I don't want to ask you to ask me any questions. I want to talk just to Cynthia and Denison.
Tarek, when you say why, I feel like you're not really asking what the reason is why they don't do it. You're shaming them for not doing it. And they told you they don't respect you to your face. Okay. You've been told today you're not respected and they don't want peace. So now what's your response?
My response, we always knew, this has always been like that. I don't respect Dusty. I don't respect Cynthia. Yolanda's in the middle. Bex is somewhere in the middle. All of them in the middle. Like even Orthodox, I don't not respect him all the way. I respect him to a certain point, but he's a fascist. And I disagree with that. So that would get on my nerves anyway. Now, that being said, that's been known for a long time.
Politics didn't matter.
All I'm saying is, why is it every panel I go to, they have to show up when I'm having 1-on-1 or 1-on-2? It's fine.
Because you're talking about them.
No, I haven't. I did not mention anybody else. At first, I was just.
I engaged with you because you kept it hypothetical. You didn't.
Yes.
You weren't attacking anybody. I'm not saying you don't, right? So I'm not justifying what you do.
Yeah, no, sometimes I do.
Aren't talking, right? But that's not what it's like for the people you're talking about who know you're talking about them while they're in the chat. And it's a open panel. Hank is an agent of chaos. I respect him for it. So he's not going to protect you from being mogged.
I don't remember. I don't care about the protection.
Like today.
Right, yeah. Like you could have maybe threw him a $5 here or there to kick somebody off the panel, and I'm sure he would, right?
Yeah,
as
but it has
you should.
Done it, dude. I have done it with money so many times. Look at it. Even with Dusty, I have contributed so much money into it.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not browbeating you. I'm telling you, these are irrelevant things. When you engage in what you're doing, you're going to get the thing that you're questioning why it's happening. These are interlinked. They're
Okay, no problem.
I threw an apple up in the air, and it eventually came back down to the ground. That's
No problem.
and you're saying essentially, why does the apple come back to the ground?
No,
Why?
I
And then
understand why.
And then right after you do that, you pick up the apple off the ground and you toss it into the air, right?
Basically, Tarek, since I'm learning how to grift, I posted my cash apps in the back since you're so luckily willing to help people.
Yeah, I help people I respect now.
Oh, so you're lying.
I'm not lying. I said I have donated so much money before, even to Flow State, to Paul, to OTW, to even Andrew, to fucking Base Oracle, every single channel, right? There's no point of it sometimes to certain people that I don't respect. Like Flow State, I don't respect them anymore. Why would I give them any money?
So you don't respect me.
At a
So
certain
why
point,
should
yes.
why should I in turn? Oh, thank you, Hank.
So actually, he did. So Tarek did say he respected you, Orthodox guy, a little bit more than he respected Dusty.
Yes.
But now he's saying he doesn't respect me.
No,
Yes,
I didn't
I
say
awarded
at all.
you.
I didn't say at all. I do respect you, but not like I don't respect.
This is a
Dusty at all.
wild goose chase. The question is, you don't respect him. He doesn't respect you. What's your
Yeah.
response?
That's it. We'll leave it at that. You don't have to respect each other. Like you said, I'll try to back off, and we'll see how
If
this
you
goes.
want peace, the only way
I
you
want
can have
peace.
it,
I want peace.
then you
I
have
want
to
peace.
stop engaging in the war. And they don't want peace, so they're going to do whatever they want to do, and they don't
Mhm.
respect you. So there's nothing you can do about it. You cannot. The way you can respect your boundaries or have your boundaries respected in this case, the only way is for Tarek to respect his own fucking boundaries. So if you don't like the situation you're in, remove yourself from it. If you don't like the behavior that's going on, stop engaging in it.
I agree with
can't
all that.
use chivalry, honor, or defense of those who are meek or weaker than you as a justification for your behavior either. It doesn't work that way.
Okay, I do agree with you. The only little problem is sometimes I am good friends with 3 good people, and one of them is my good host, my co-host, and they're still attacking her. So I can't sometimes not engage. This is
Stop
not
watching
easy.
it. You shouldn't see or hear them attacking. You're way too engaged if you're seeing or hearing it. And if they're bringing it to you, then they're part of the problem. You have to set the boundary there. If these are your great friends who love you and respect you, they will respect your boundary. So you would say, Tarek is not going to be doing this fuck shit anymore. So when you come to me with this, you're invading my space. You're making me feel some kind of way about it. I feel responsible and like I have to deal with it. So in order to respect me, I would ask that if you're going to engage with these people, that's fine. I won't judge you. I'll still be your friend, but you can't bring it to my house and leave it on my table.
Agreed. That's been tried before with 2 people, Snow and Cynthia, and never worked.
It will always work 100% of the time with Tarek.
By the way, Dennison, speaking of Snow, tonight at 10 is when she's ready to do the esoteric stream. So if you are also available, I would like you to be there.
Yeah, just do the same thing you always do. Put it in the now showing.
Bet I will. Tarek, before I go live, do you want to have a one-on-one discussion with you and me?
But it's going to be over I don't mind having a discussion, but it's so draining because your questions would be me bringing so many different things to light, and I would have to get them all one by one exactly what happens. You can see exactly like the.
Well, I think he means not about the drama situation. Right?
What do you want to have a talk about?
It can be anything. It can be anything.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll shut up.
I thought he's going.
I
wasn't listening.
The drama is all I know about Tarek, so it would come up. But
yes.
Tarek can tell me about himself, tell me how he found himself in this situation from his perspective, tell me about his channels, his goals, and his motivations, and what he wants to do with his YouTube channel. We don't have to necessarily talk about drama because I don't know you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that. I don't know you that well either.
In fact, you can tell us about framing now. You can tell us about carpentry.
Yeah, I mean, if I have time, I will. I'll come by. When are you going live?
This would be specifically for you and I. So whenever.
We'll
you and
make it
Hank are
happen.
done. Whenever you and Hank
Maybe
are
not
done.
today. Maybe not today because I just it's been like a 5-hour stretch, and plus I worked like 7 hours today. So
Me too.
and then Yeah, I have to also get up in the morning at 4:30 to get ready.
Well, since you want to wait, then I do definitely want to address the drama and get from your perspective. So please bring your receipts when it comes up. Or
This
if you
is what I'm
don't want
saying,
to
this
talk,
will-
or if you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
Yes, I think that's better. Let me tell you, if I have to bring every single receipt to show you the Cynthia, the Flow State, the Crispy, and what happened in like every month or so to show you just the tactics and how she was attacked and that's why I stepped in, I would have to go through many files. It's not even worth my time.
Wait.
You know what is worth your time though?
Yeah, stay away.
Don't mention it or talk about it at all. Stop giving it energy.
I just said stay away. I agree.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm not browbeating you. I'm just repeating the mantra, buddy, just in case.
I agree.
All I can do is throw the seeds out there and see what grows.
How about this? If we do talk about it, fuck everybody else. Just Cynthia and Flo. Just the shit from Cynthia and Flo.
All right, no big deal. We'll see what I can do, but it won't be today. It'll be some other day. I'll try it and we'll go from there. That's fair.
Hey, I tried. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's if I'm gonna do it, because I agree with Denzel. If I want to let it go, I shouldn't bring it up again, because you're gonna have people watching, and Flow State's gonna come in the panel. Chuck, Wizard, and everybody's gonna come in like the usual.
No. When I do my one-on-ones, that is just me and that person until the end of the show, and then I'll do an open panel.
Yes, I know. I agree with you. I know. I've seen it before, and I respect that. I'm not saying you don't. You're doing it because
Right,
you
so
want to
what
make
will
sure.
happen after that happens is everybody involved, including the people that you didn't even want to talk about according to the show, will come on the panel and call you bitch tits and say
Yes,
you're stalking them,
exactly.
that you hate women, you're a creep, and that you
Yes.
dox this person and the other one, and so forth and so on until the sun goes up and down again. And
Exactly.
We milk the cows
Exactly.
and go home.
That's why I agree with Denzel. It's not worth it. And just to give you one perspective too.
Dennis said, "Why do you hate me making money?"
No, he doesn't hate you. He doesn't. He's being very honest. That's why I respect his opinion. Let me tell you one thing too, just orthodox. When I was on Paul 3 years ago, when a couple people and Bex was involved and some other people from the Flow State people and even Randy, whatever, people you maybe not know, they made like 25 sock accounts on my behalf and start using the sock accounts to harass women. And then on top of that, then other people start calling me creep when I never said anything to nobody, but maybe one time beautiful or sexy to one person. And they went with it, and that tax were on from then. This is
He's also the gayest Muslim in all of Dearborn, in case you didn't know. I've heard that at least 3 times in the last 2 days.
Yes, I'm the gayest Muslim in all Dearborn. Flow State,
I think I heard a woman call him bitch tits, which is like, wow.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Cynthia,
First off,
that is so 2025. Awesome.
First off, bitch tits is my thing. I've started calling Mike, and I even called you bitch tits before, Tarek.
I know you can. They ran with it, dude.
That is my
Yeah, it's
insult.
not.
I'm
It's
copy
not your
marking it.
thing. I know you well enough to know that shit was being used before you were born.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you. I have a bit of respect and love for you, even though you're a stranger, and that's why I bother. You know, otherwise I wouldn't be here. You wouldn't see or hear from me.
So my
Babe,
question
I'm
is,
just joking with you, Dennis.
why can't you hate
I
Orthodox
know.
guy more? I mean, he has a nat sock. Why can't you hate him more?
Who, me?
Yeah, why can't you hate the Orthodox?
I'm
guy
a
more?
nat sock.
Oh, okay. Why would you live when it's the same thing?
We are everywhere. Like people
you
don't
gotta
realize.
think about what it actually means. It means nationalism and socialism. If you're gonna have a state, a country, it's the only political thing that makes sense. Otherwise, you're jerking yourself off.
Obviously.
By the way,
Yeah.
for those of you who don't know the difference between Natsock and Germany in the late 1940s, it transitioned from Natsock to Führerism, and Führerism is just as retarded as fascism or any other totalitarian ideology.
Now, keep in mind, I don't believe in nations, right? I'm more of a social democrat. If you're gonna try to categorize me, which is gonna be difficult because my opinion is gonna change for every single situation. That's what I like to call critical thinking. Anyways, but if you're going to pretend that there's a system that you should believe in and support, the only one that makes sense is one that is for the people on the local level. Nothing else makes any sense otherwise.
Yep, Denny, you know the funniest thing ever? I hate being called a Democrat in any form, or a social democrat especially. One of my Jewish homies, he's not really Jewish. He's like 1/3 Jew, and we mess with him about it. He's also a NatSoc, and he literally, we were talking about politics one day in a big ass panel on Discord. He goes, "None of you are National Socialists. You're just edgy social democrats." And we all got quiet. I was like, "Ow, I'm offended. That hurt a little bit."
I'm a neo-libtard. I'm for NatSoc as long as it makes me money.
Yeah, I mean, nations are for, like, nations aren't real, and voting is for a bundle of sticks. But if we were going to pretend, you know, and have a little, if you're going to call yourself politically active or you believe in some form of government, it should be one that's for your community, and it should be one where it's for the majority of people's well-being.
And like you said earlier, it really only makes sense for that to be National Socialism.
That's what it means, you know? To me, anyways, that's what the word nationalist and socialist means. It just means that your nation's interests come first, and the interest of your nation is based upon the population at large, the public welfare.
So Nuku, you're close, but we need to do this more efficiently. Wars aren't cost effective, so we're gonna do a martial arts tournament. That way we can sell more tickets and break less more stuff. Yeah, do it Shaolin style.
War is efficient, actually. I would say that war and conflict is the most efficient human behavior. The problem is,
but I mean, we don't do it anymore that way.
Yeah, we don't. We have it in a place where corporations get to dictate terms, and their profit motives are different from the nation and the people.
Yeah, right. In fact, we don't even let the military repair their own stuff if we bought for them. They had to waste money on contractors. That's horrible.
Well, see, we are a republic, right? Because we are a republic, our government should control the means of production for 90% of our arms and our arms and industrial equipment.
Yes. Yeah, of course.
Because and that fun fact, that's actually part of the traditional definition of a republic. Is that they are self-sufficient.
But also, come on, you already know what they're doing. Them and corporations became one. That's why they're becoming fascist. But you're a fascist, you won't admit that. You would.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Socialism.
I say I'm a fascist all the time because National Socialism does fall under fascism, but it really shouldn't.
So you agree with government to be in hands with the private sector or the corporations to control all human beings?
No.
That's what we have now, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not going to let you set the narrative. No, the only time government should get involved in corporate affairs is to regulate the market and or provide an alternative for necessary goods such as cars, communications equipment, and healthcare and food.
Okay, that was good. Denzen, thank you for moderation.
That's fundamental national social. That's fundamental national socialism. That's why Volkswagen was invented.
Yes. I agree. Maybe we can talk about that one day instead of the drama. But thank you for coming on. Hank, thank you for letting me on. Denison, thank you for the great moderation. I will take your advice very seriously. Believe me, I'll try it, see how it works. And Orthodox, I'll come on whenever I feel good.
It can only work one way.
I know.
You have to be consistent.
I know, but I already know it's going to be hard for me because I'm one of those people that, like I told you, I'm brought up to stay around my community, defend the people I love and care about. So it's going to be hard, but I'm going to give it a shot.
And I think of it.
You can just have me fight the war for you. It'd be easy.
Well, like an addiction.
It is. I know.
If you're tempted to do something, remove yourself from the situation for a while. Like, just don't come on YouTube for 48 hours or maybe 72 hours.
Yeah, 72 hours will work.
Agreed. Thank you again, Denison. Hank, you have a great day. Orthodox, we'll see you soon, shortly, and we'll go from there.
Ooh.
See, we let people run out their dollar trees here.
Hank, you're doing the same thing that I'm doing, and I appreciate it because there needs to be more of it. Let people come on and air their grievances.
Nah, you're just
and let it out.
They've been airing these grievances for years now. They will be years from now. There's no resolution to this.
Yes, and they won't be able to identify the proper threat. So there
And
you
this
go.
this is the most cordial these people have been to each other in weeks.
But wouldn't you think that's because of people like me, you, and Hank?
I'll
Yeah.
take credit.
You're gonna, if you start to become more like me, though, either one of you, you'll become less acceptable on these panels.
They love me.
I don't think
know
that would
that
be
I
a
wouldn't say
bad
that they
thing.
don't. I'm just saying, if you become more like me, they're not gonna love you so much.
All
Well,
right,
you're true neutral.
Yeah, I won't be
Frank-
mid. I'm neutral.
Hank is chaotic neutral, and I'm lawful neutral.
Yeah, I'm probably chaotic neutral, but I pretend to be neutral evil because I have more leverage that way.
Yeah, I'm chaotic neutral. He's neutral evil. In guys as a chaotic neutral with the understanding of a chaotic neutral. Hank
Fair.
is. And people don't like that. You got to take sides.
Or maybe.
And this is a currency on YouTube too. So, you're literally reaching into people's, from their perspective, reaching into their wallets.
Or perhaps I'm a chaotic neutral, pretend to be neutral evil, pretend to be chaotic neutral.
Well, that's why I like being lawful neutral, because whoever I see is being moral by my standards, I get to pick their side.
Nope, that's not lawful neutral. That's what you guys think it is. That's why everybody backs the blue until it happens to you.
Yeah.
Lawful neutral means that whatever the law is, you presume is correct.
But how can you follow the law if you can't even memorize them all? That doesn't make any sense. How many laws are there, Orthodox guy?
So many that makes backing the blue retarded. They exist to harass and tax you by decree of the state. And that's why I'll never be a true fascist, because, all true fascists and totalitarians believe that the people exist to benefit the state. I believe the state exists to benefit the people.
I agree. If the state doesn't benefit the people, then
the state shouldn't exist. Yeah, the state shouldn't exist.
Exactly. Get rid of it if it's not useful.
And by the way, for all lawmakers and everyone out there, the corporations are not people.
Nope, they're
Right.
just records in a database in the Secretary of State. It's not a big deal. It's a chunk of data in a database.
Corporations shouldn't exist, in my opinion, but if they are to, then they should be regulated more than... They should not be considered private business or private enterprise. They should be considered a state enterprise.
Because they're fundamentally not. They are traded publicly and all these other sort of things.
Well, even privately owned companies that are incorporated, I think that's a legal fiction that provides liability protection that distorts the market. And it'll be these free market, believers that will argue for this system too, which I find hilarious.
Like me.
You would think they wouldn't.
Right.
So I would.
It gets in the way of the free market, because they would always lobby what makes them perfect.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
easy though. They're both being programmed to believe in opposing ideas, and each one of the ideas is false and against their own self-interest, which is the point. And once you look at it from that perspective, you start to understand where everybody's coming from, and it totally changes your mind.
Yeah, so I will oppose the free market here. I think it is a good idea to have a separate bank account for that you want to marginalize things and do this stuff at this time. I think it's a really good idea to make people separate the bank account and keep records tracked separately, so we could just know what the entity is and what people's working there. So I'm against that free market in that place. I support corporations. Just to keep people organized, because people are so disorganized. We need a way to just force them to at least do a little better.
I think ultimately I could say my ideology can be summed up in pragmatism.
But yeah, New Goose exactly correct. Corporation's just a fictional buffer had to be a believer to follow it. And yes, it's pretty much corporate, just software that runs on a banking system. So absolutely.
My only problem when Nudie talks this way is that fictional buffer is enforced by a monopoly on violence.
Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that, right? Ambush tactics work 98% of the time.
Oh, you won't hear me arguing against that. Once we get to that point, that's when we just look at each other and nod, real quick, and then we discuss the topic no further.
That's when we get our Cherokee tomahawks out. Me and I bust out the Patriot clip.
Exactly. How serious are you about not taking the jibby jab?
Is this serious?
Before I published that meme, I thought about it a long time, and I'm that fucking serious.
Oh yeah, no, I'm that serious about like petty shit, like my dog. You fuck with me over my dog over petty regulations in my county, like time to get the Cherokee tomahawk.
They would have to strap me into the chair, right? Like I would be kicking the whole time. I'd be like that chick from yesterday that fucking got kicked out of the club.
I got
Oh, don't want to say
tomahawk. I got Bill Hook.
Look at this guy.
You were like Hank. Are you even real? You're like a fictional serial killer.
You know what's crazy about Hank is that inscribed on the handle on the other side you can't see. It says N-word Slayer.
We'll leave that as a brick joke. I'll make sure that we'll bring it. We'll figure it out later. We'll confirm it or later. We'll confirm it later. And I may say jogger instead. I don't know yet. And then we're good stay example. I may say ninja too. I am the Yamikage. It says so. Where does it say so? Right here. It says so right here. Yamikage. Just like so. We learned from Illuminati is if you just add the thing to your description, then you're it. It works exactly that way. That's how he could say he was a Pan-West president before I deposed him. So he just assigned it. Just edit your headline, and then it's just factual.
$300,000 acres of United States farmland is Chinese owned. Apparently, that's only 0.02% of U.S. farmland, according to the Department of Agriculture. Is that true? Do we believe that?
I don't care. Where's my 40 acres and a mule? And I actually went to 260 now because inflation.
Word. Yo, what up, Vinny? Hey, oh! Let me see if I remember. If I got the name remembered after all this time, finally, after years. Give Yum a hello pet for me.
That, by the way, that is what you're talking about farmland. That is 0.1%. That is 0.1% too much.
It's 0.02.
Damn.
Well,
total
anyway.
Is the claim.
All right. Well, I guess I fucked that up. What I'm trying to say is China, no foreign nation, in my opinion, no corporation, but no foreign nation should own any portion of land in the U.S.
Even if it's a military base, maybe they want to build a military base in our country like we do in their countries.
No.
Yeah, that's not how Empire works. I don't know if anybody told you. We get to build the bases. Nobody else can do that.
Yeah, I'm just not good at this Empire thing.
It's an invasion of foreigners when it happens to us.
So it's not like, oh, you build base and we build base and we're just not trading bases.
Just think. Anytime you do something to someone else, all the complaints that they have apply to you. Except you enforce it when it applies to you. Just that simple.
Yeah.
Do unto others what you will not allow to be done unto you. That's that's the American way.
Yeah, strike first. Ask questions later, of course. America. F yeah.
Fuck yeah. Is everyone a foreigner? Are they really?
The mestizos claim they've been here forever. The natives used to claim that, though, until recently. I guess it's been demonstrated. They came from Polynesia first. Yes, no.
Well, I mean, the thing about it is, right? People quite frequently say shit like that purely to destroy any claim you have of actually acting in your own self-interest. Right? We are native to this. You and I are native to this country because we were born here. And like, I don't get it. The whole foreign debate. That to me, that's just leftism in disguise.
What if they said they wanted peace before they hit you with the machete?
It's anti-colonialism.
Which is retarded because colonialism in of itself is part of human nature. So in a way, it's anti-human.
The reason why I don't side with these people is because taking sides serves no purpose, in my opinion. The whole reason why we can't have the progress that progressives claim they want is because they're trying to fight against the current system instead of work towards improving it for the future. You can't just be anti-something. You have to be pro-something else.
Oh, I strongly agree. And I'm pro right to repair and pro cultural sharing for everyone. I'm anti-copyright by happenstance, but copyright was just less stupid than before it. So instead of being for 70 years plus 30 years if you died, or if you're a zombie or freaking Disney have it for however you want, just have culture and people just use it.
I'm pro-anti.
Does that just mean you're contrarian?
I think that's what that means. Yeah, I think he's joking.
No, I hate copyright. End it.
No, not you.
It used to be a
that was
night.
based. And right to repair is based.
Right to repair should be should just be something that we just have as like an inalienable right. Because if we have the knowledge to repair something, we should be able to do it.
Yeah, but the issue is sometimes we need to know how the thing works. So we just schematics will be a big help. So if we can just.
Well, I'm also right to repair, but I'm not anti-copyright. I'm anti-copyright for more than 10 years. It should be intellectual property for an individual or a corporation, since corporations are going to exist no matter what our opinions on them, for no more than 10 years. They get to be ahead of the market because they invented it. They get to make profit off it. After that 10 years, all of it becomes public information, and now you can have competition.
And you can do that and still ban foreign companies from participating or competing as well.
That's what China did.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
It's almost like that's National Socialism there, Dennis.
Isn't it?
Calm down. Because I mean, at the end of the day, right? Most of us, and I have a theory. Most of us are anti-state or anti-government because
the government don't do shit for us, and it's corrupt as fuck, and it's stealing all our wealth and exporting it to the third world.
It's
importing all of the third world's problems for our ancestors' progress, and telling us we should feel guilty because our ancestors had progress.
Exactly. It's like we live in an occupied state. It's like we lived in an occupied government.
Yeah.
And when you live in an occupied government, the base functionality is to not accept that, not like that, not want to be a part of it.
True anarchists and libertarians realize this is the natural state of creating an authoritarian structure. So if you create a government of, for, and by the people, it will eventually become of, for, and by the people. This is the nature of man. It's part of the Pareto distribution, and I would even say there's evolutionary psychology reasons behind why narcissists and predators always rise to the top of a structure, of any authority structure.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Can we put a few autists at the top instead for once?
Actually, I think a lot of autistic people would become narcissists.
But we had to do some more science. Give me some more power and see if I become a narcissist.
No, I think, though, we as human beings can be honest with ourselves. And this is the difficult part, right? Because you have to let go of things like free will and all of your moral superiority and how your God is the most perfect God and it's better than everybody else's God. These are the things people are really attached to, they don't want to let go of. But if they could and be honest with themselves about the animal that they are, we could just create systems that compensate for our animalistic nature. We could really focus on, you know, the fact that yes, we are greedy, we are racist, we are this, that, and the other thing, and incentivize the better parts of our nature. Create a system that values and incentivizes those better instincts.
And we don't even have to invent any new systems. A bunch of philosophers already made a bunch of systems. We could just look it up. But we're too stupid to do that.
Or we could maximize the use of AI and technology.
That's the same thing. It's just you use a chatbot to look up Wikipedia, then you tell us what philosophy books to read. Or we could phone a friend. We could call the machine lies. He'd probably tell us who to read to get like a better government than what we have now. Oh yeah, you're in conflict with the machine lies at this point. Well, this would be for like in a year when you're not his friend. So what we need.
I'm not in conflict with him.
So what we need you to do is you need to challenge him to the debate, and I'll moderate it. What do you want to debate him on?
I have no reason to debate him. I'm not in conflict with him.
You should join me, Hank, and challenge them to a discussion.
You're on. You're on. Machine lies North Dog. You're on. I don't know what the topic is yet, but I'm on. You're on. If Dennis is for it, I'm for it. At this point, unless he does something stupid, I'm gonna guess it.
I don't. I think the Jedi are hypocrites, right?
I agree.
But the Sith are blind.
Yeah, only the Dark Jedi makes sense.
The Jedi are objectively the bad guys, or at least retarded.
It's unsustainable. That's why even the Sith themselves create the rule of two. Because
but the rule of two
in their
is
philosophy is
that barely worked too. The Dark Jedi are the sweet spot. The Dark Jedi, the non-Sith.
Did my audio drop out?
No,
it did. Did
it?
No, it partially. Yeah, he dropped out partially of his sentence.
He's coming back. Probably. Whoops.
Somebody mentioned narcissist in the chat. I was watching an Andrew Wilson, and I don't typically really like Andrew Wilson, but some of the clips that I see him do, he asked a bunch of women on that one show, like, how many of you dated a narcissist? They all raised their hand. And then he's like, okay, so how many of you dated a narcissist that was actually diagnosed? Yeah, and none of them could raise their hand. I'm like, crazy.
The problem is, though, what does that prove?
Shrinks.
That women project.
That's a good thing to prove.
What does that prove?
That we live in an inherently bad society.
You're already. I agree that we live. I don't necessarily disagree. And you're already pushing the limits of what I would say that improves, right? And that's my problem with Andrew Wilson, is he'll take some low-hanging fruit that's clearly obvious. 20-year-old females think every boyfriend they've ever had is a narcissist. And most of them are so full of themselves that they have no idea that they're projecting what is not actual MPD, but is their own narcissistic tendencies. That doesn't really say anything about the world or what it is or isn't inherently. It just says something about that particular group of 20-year-old females who are probably like OF girls and, you know, like the sluttiest, like most like these people are not doing a regular personal inventory. Let's put it that way.
But they don't need to. They're hot.
Yes. To both of you. The thing about it is, though, I think as society, because society as a whole is growing more and more narcissist, more and more self-indulged, and I think ultimately that is an issue of society. That's kind of a feature, not a bug. When you grow this large and you grow this, and this is to the people like you, Dennison, who are like, people can do what they want to do, you know. Why should you tell people what to do, this, that, and the third? Because when you don't have any structure or order to it, this is what you get.
This is what we've always gotten, though. That's my counter to the contrary. Like, you're, it's the same exact thing as when a Christian asks me where my morals come from.
It's no, baby. I'm a diagnosed autist. I have receipts.
Here's the thing. Can you help being a narcissist any more than you can help being autistic?
No.
Not that I know of.
Narcissism.
Interesting question, right?
It is, but narcissism and mental health issues, as well as genetic, it is somewhat environmental, somewhat nurture. Or somewhat nature, somewhat nurture. It's about a 50-50 issue.
It's hard to say, but we can say shrinks can't fix it. I can guarantee that.
So shrinks are not beneficial to hot take. Shrinks are not beneficial to society.
Oh, that's a cold take here. I think Dennison and I already agree to that.
Not inherently. Again, right now we're in a system where the only people who are therapists are the ones who understand how crazy all of humanity is. So they go into, you know, psychology and psychotherapy as a way to learn about themselves and to help themselves. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's like you have a lopsided perspective in the industry. And then everything in our society is incentivized to be commoditized. And I don't think that's inherently good for people. I'm not a capitalist.
Well, the commoditization of every aspect of our society, as well as credentialism, is definitely destroying our society.
Yeah, and credentialism is a waste of resources.
Imagine everybody had a sponsor instead of a therapist.
Or a lawyer instead of a therapist.
Yes, and what about a lawyer who was like a consigliere who could also give you advice on matters of the mind and the heart and not just of the legal?
Yeah, that'd be great.
So if there's a method to some kind of methodology to providing this kind of advice, you know, if you can become a professional at it, is that necessarily a bad thing?
1 second, Hank. That last round, you could have just squeaked by with half a heart.
Oh god damn it! Let me just do it correctly this time. Okay,
I could be wrong. Well,
no, you're
actually,
probably
you're
right.
there. Oh, you're definitely gonna make it through there now. I'm sorry, Dennison. That piqued my autism.
Important. No, this is
you could ask Dusty when he does that spinner wheel. Like, it piqued my autism, right? And like I was like, I recognize the pattern, and I told him the pattern, and it played out exactly with a give or take of 2. And he's like, "How did you know that?" Like, I just recognize patterns. I like
Yeah, that's how you
patterns.
knew. I just said, you did see it. I missed it, and so I'll just go ahead and solve the problem. This is called Linus' law. This is,
Oh, you did it more. You did it more efficiently that round, anyway.
yeah. This is called Linus' law. We're solving problems in real time. Pay us money. This is what we're gonna do instead of resumes. We're just gonna live stream.
Well, the thing is, like, in capitalism, right? It does not benefit our society to be capitalist in the current age, because you get a lot of inefficiency. Like, they don't use people to the best of their benefit, or to the best of their ability, right? And without financial compensation, there is really no way for you to move up in society, or for you to make use of your God-given pattern recognition or any of your God-given talents. And then you compile that with credentialism. I don't know, maybe I'm just engaging in intellectual butthole sniffing, but still.
Oh no, you're preaching to the choir. Both Denizen and I regularly get punished for get performance punishments, so we're just preaching to the choir.
Well, you're also not allowed to mess up and learn and grow from it in the society either.
Unless we play video games, because when we mess up in video game, it doesn't count against us.
Everything's gonna be a fucking life or death struggle, and then the people who are in favor of it are like, "Yeah, good."
Well, the thing is, little chicken little said so. That's what 80 years of progress does to a society. I agree, but the thing that our prosperity, not progress, prosperity. I agree. That's why I say give war a chance. We need a couple decades of prosperity with a couple decades of war intermixed and struggle, even if it's artificial, in order to function to the best of our ability.
So then people can't be taught.
They can't be taught. What are you talking about?
We can't brainwash people into understanding their nature instead of brainwashing them into being nationalist, patriotic voters and corporate slaves.
I'm not that was going over my head. I'm sorry.
Like, why can't we just put our efforts into teaching people why they're in the state that they're in, and to use hard times as an example and a lesson, and not a way of life?
We can, but we had to do it. There's only the same ways that will take. So we had to do it as a simulation, because doing it as just books just hasn't been working good enough. So we had to make a simulation for they can.
Are we trying though with books, or are we trying to coddle people?
But we're not really trying with books either, if we're honest, because we bore people to death with in their government school classes because their teachers are lazy and underpaid. So we're not really trying with books, if we're being honest.
See, I think if we cared, we could be rhetorically and situationally hard and difficult on students, people in general, but in kind in behavior and intent.
I think the focus and hatred on capitalism is actually also a bad thing, because capitalism then becomes your scapegoat.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one, though.
Yeah, I will give you that. But the thing is, capitalism. If we lived in a philosopher king society, would be nothing more than a very efficient way of delegating resources. And unfortunately, we don't live in that philosopher king society.
I think that it's a trap to get stuck in the ism game, and that's the real problem. Trying to think that it's one versus the other instead of it being all descriptors for a large complex of complex system of human interactions.
Yeah.
So like, everything's socialist, everything's capitalist, everything's communist, and stop worrying about that and just start thinking of things on a situation by situation basis.
Yeah, so what Dennison's trying to tell you is to read Marx.
I have read Marx. What are you talking about? You talking about Das Kapital or the Communist Manifesto?
Probably Das Kapital, but the Communist Manifesto is a good way to start. Get your feet wet.
Not laws. I don't know what to call it, but you are stuck in the way of thinking that everything bad all the time, as long as I'm against it and I'm on the right side and being contrarian. Anything I'm against is what you're supposed to be against, and anytime anyone offers anything, you're basically what you call me, a bigot.
Yeah, he's a nationalist for sure, but I think he's what every detractor of National Socialism claims National Socialism is. That's how he thinks. It's all like Canada versus America, white versus black, man versus woman.
Give Lass a break. He's Canadian. King Stevens is his king, so we gotta give him a break.
The thing is, he says go join the forces right now. Just because I believe about war what I believe. And war, when I say war, I mean conflict in general.
What forces?
But why would I join the forces of nations that I am fundamentally in disagreement with? Why would I want to benefit the systems through my sacrifice that I hate? Are you challenging me to fight a one-man revolution, which will always fail? It's literally trying to make a bravado challenge and hoping that someone is stupid enough to do so. War is not the worst thing to befall humanity. Disease and stagnation is. And the lack of conflict is where we get disease and, well, at least stagnation. When you are challenged and when you are in conflict, not laws, it allows you as a human to be the best person you can be. So it's not necessarily glorifying war, it's glorifying challenges, the things that challenge mankind.
He lives in a post-NATO world too, but blames the infrastructure that provides his way of life. If you're going to claim anything in Canada is better than it is in the United States is at least partially responsible for it existing in Canada. You're welcome, by the way.
I'm sorry, my autism got really interested in those blue dots for some reason.
Yep.
It's like they are ever consuming.
I need to do a Star Citizen stream, maybe a short one this time.
Yeah, we might as well play our games on stream. It is YouTube safe.
I gotta figure out what to delete what's on my solid state drive. I need to update the 2 terabytes so I can download that and I guess that'll be my next stream goal, is getting a new hard drive, getting a new solid state drive so I can run that. Because I've made enough money to be able to do it, but I got stuff that will benefit me into making this better content for people and the stuff that they want.
If you're too poor to get Star Citizen, I can get you something else.
It's free to fly right now.
I have Star Citizen. What is the other game? I may be interested in that, I think. In general.
Yeah, me too.
By the way, you said that you're Dennison, it might not be good for multiplayer, but then again it might. Have you ever played X4 Foundations?
I've watched my friend Shiva play it.
Like I
don't know
like
if
it.
it's Foundation. It's X4.
Okay. Well, X4 Foundation.
That's that top-down alien thing, right?
I know it's not top down. It's like Star Citizen. It's almost like Star Citizen,
Oh,
except
then I'm
for
wrong.
you. Yeah, except for well, it's like Star Citizen, except for you can't go explore planets and you can't get in firefights.
No, I haven't
Like-
seen it then.
Okay.
I
I'll probably
saw
do a Let's Play
Star.
of it.
What was it? Star something. It's just like Star Citizen, but it's not. It's like Star.
Star Fox.
Not
No.
Laws is right. You should get Barotrauma and Project Zomboid, and we should play those on stream, Dennison.
I think, I may have recently unbanned Noteless because I cleared out the list. I can't remember. Whenever
What happened to is Dennison okay?
Nope, he pressed the wrong button.
Oh.
And F-Zero, sure. I will play Star Fox and F-Zero. So I don't even care to
We're-
do things.
What are these games you're playing, Hank? That I see you on stream. Are these emulator games or are these
Oh, it's pretty close. There's a Pico 8, so it's just a runtime, but it's designed to feel like an old school console. So let me post a link to this game again in the public chat. So this one is called On My Blog. But yeah, I was playing a Pico 8. I also played the Voxotron, which is a related engine.
are these IO games?
No, the Pico 8's its own thing.
Okay.
So they run on the web browser or you can run on the desktop, Windows, Mac, Linux.
I need to get back. I need to get back into using Linux, but Windows. It's a matter of convenience versus not running shittily on your computer. You know?
Yeah, I know Linux is more convenient, but I run Windows because some developers suck.
Yeah. But Linux, you also use Linux. You get the most efficiency from your hardware.
Of course, I mean this.
Which-
I bought this. This PC I'm using is like a decade old, and I have one of the smoothest streams, even with Comcast as my ISP.
Dude, I was able to host streams on a Raspberry Pi back in 2016. And like I'd be moving so fast through the internet that like I would get hit by the fucking I forget what security system it's for, but like Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter would all hit me, and I had to have to wait 2 or 3 minutes for them to scan my fucking device to make sure I wasn't bots.
I got extra Raspberry Pis. You want me to send you more?
Yes, actually, Hank, give me your email. I'll give you my address. I love Raspberry Pis.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't talking the food, people. If you don't know what a Raspberry Pi is, it is a microcomputer that a lot of engineering students use to learn computing and learn coding, learn how to manipulate hardware on computers as well. And you can make a jukebox, you can make an arcade box. There's so much that you can do with Raspberry Pis.
And I have a vault. Those are there are PC Drinos. There's I'm talking about OpenWRT on them. They're like Raspberry Pis, except they have different I/O to be more similar to an Arduino.
You need my address for the Raspberry Pis?
Well, that'd be easier unless you want me to just go on a wild goose chase or maybe ask Snafu for your address. I go always ask Snafu. He probably has it.
He has everybody's address. Let me know if you need any cash for shipping and handling.
Alright, I'll let you know. I'll go ahead and after the stream ends, I'll go figure out how many I have, and then I'll tell you how many I'll send you. and what versions there are.
All right, cool. I'll send you that email. You can hit me up on Discord, and then when you're ready, I can send you my address.
Oh, yeah, that works. Or you can email me your address. That way it's not in Discord, so I don't get in trouble with Discord.
All right, no problem. But no, like fucking. For those of you who don't know, I'm pretty sure Hank is a apostle and a preacher of the book of Linux, or Penguin, or whatever you want to call it. Always, if you have the opportunity and the intelligence, always go with Linux, unless you just want the convenience of being able to hop in and play video games or do whatever you're gonna do. Always go with Linux if you're able to.
But I can hop and play video games on Linux. It's just not all the ones that are designed for Windows. So.
With some of the powers of modern video cards and processors, though, are software driven, so you can, depending on the game, you can take a performance hit by using Linux.
Yeah, and depending on the game, you can take a performance hit by using Windows, because there's been recent articles coming out that games running on Steam OS, which is just a distro based in Arch, are running faster there than you are on Windows. So
there's massive overhead on Windows. So if you have an older or slower computer and the game technology is also older, you're probably going to get, you could maybe even stave off upgrading simply by switching to Linux. But if you've got like an i9 overclocked to 6 gigahertz, 48 gigs of 8400 RAM, and 4 M2 in a RAID 0, and a 4090, that overhead's not really going to matter anymore.
yeah, it won't matter.
But some of the rumors I've heard repeating lately about Star Citizen, I think I'm going to at least have to try a dual boot scenario and see if it will run it smoothly and with more performance, because if I can play Star Citizen on Linux and run OBS on Linux, which is a thing, I really don't have any need for Windows anymore. Not on this computer anyway. The computer was designed for a Star Citizen project.
Is it a desktop? Because if so, I usually recommend dual booting with 2 different hard drives just to be safer. I know it's possible to do it with the same hard drive, but I err on the side of safety. It's just hard to screw up partitioning when you have your OS is separate.
We're all a bunch of nerds. This is the Anti-Vagina podcast.
Oh, I have proof the new guru has a computer now.
Impaired? Are you talking about the Paradox game?
No, it's on new guru. He says he's using Windows 8. No updates, no problems.
He had to pick the shittiest version of Windows ever released. It's like literally the only thing worse than Vista. That is so nudie.
Bruh, I want to return to tradition. I want to return to Windows 98.
I want XP back. Are you kidding me?
XP wasn't bad. XP wasn't bad. But I like Windows 98. I don't know why.
7 was dope.
I like 7. That's my
Yeah,
favorite
7.
Windows.
7, it looked like how XP should have, but you could shut down the bloat to make it run like XP without any trouble. Negative consequences.
And Windows Server 2008 was pretty close to 7. I think I like that one more than 7. But the server OS will cost too much.
2K, man. I had a lot of longevity off of 2K Pro, even commercially. And then I think it was 2008 small business server. No, 2003. Let me Google this shit.
Bro, I spent so much time as a poor kid Frankensteining together computers so that I could play the games I wanted to play and do the shit that I wanted to do. That it is absolutely hilarious. Like, so I get made fun of a lot because like I don't get what was so wrong with Windows Vista. Like,
it didn't work.
it didn't. I just never had any problems with it.
It kind of worked a little bit, but it got broke too often.
See, because I like the aesthetics of Vista.
Yeah.
Some of the programs.
That's what 7 was. The aesthetics from Vista and the stability of XP. They realized what they did wrong. And Microsoft does that a lot. They beta test on their actual customers. They did the same thing with what was it? Millennium Edition. Windows ME was broken shit. And it was fucking like fancy, right? It looked way better. The computer talked to you. It did all this cool fucking shit that 2K and NT was never gonna do. And then after Millennium, they patched it. What the fuck came out after that?
New Guru, the start menu was dope. I'm using KDE right now because the start menu was peak desktop.
Windows XP. Windows XP literally was the answer to the disaster that ME was.
Why do they like? This is like the Windows is like peak anti. If you use Windows, it should be the reason that you're peak anti-capitalism.
That's a good reason to be anti-cap.
I'm just gonna be real with you. I come out with a new operating system almost every year, and almost all of them suck.
Nudie was right. 7 was Vista fixed. Now 8 is 7 without the start menu and a bit more appy. Like you're not, that leaves out that buries the lead. That was Microsoft's continuing attempt at the CEO level to create a unified operating system across all platforms and devices, right? So that means from your Xbox to your phone to your Windows PC to your tablet to your laptop, your refrigerator, every fucking thing.
Yeah, that's a dumb move.
I think the computerization of everything, I think it's actually failing.
Yeah,
maybe. Like, I'd say it's a dumb move until 50 years from now, Microsoft, you literally buy your pants from Microsoft. And it might not be Microsoft, it might be Amazon, but eventually one of these motherfuckers is literally gonna be every fucking thing.
Imagine getting a fucking software ding from your fucking pants. Bro, I think I would end it. I ain't even gonna lie, but I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
I'll hack those pants.
You hack somebody's pants, make them literally catch on fire.
Yep.
10 worked though. 10 Professional was a fix for 8. It wasn't everything that the old school people wanted, but it was just enough to maintain the business hegemony on the business share of the market, which is Microsoft's bread and butter, and carry the operating system another 2 decades into the future. So I agree it was dumb. I didn't like it, but at the same time, Windows is still boss.
Yeah, except for supercomputers, cell phones, servers, what else? And what's the engine name? SBC. What called? The automation ones. I forgot the fancy name for them. So Windows is boss, and the pointy hair boss's office.
Well, it's personal computer and business computing, boss.
Right.
In the app that would be Linux. That is boss.
Yeah, so Windows is boss unless you count servers, routers, cell phones. What's the thing?
Well, the consumer PC market.
Yeah.
Well, Fun fact: if you look at computing and the inefficiencies of having multiple systems, it kind of proves that the communists were right in the Soviet Union. When you look at computers, it is hella inefficient to jump from when you're on the internet. A lot of your lag comes from the misreading of operating systems and servers from your own home computer. That's a lot of the issue right there with our internet infrastructure.
That's easy to patch over. You can tell your browser what to call itself when it knocks on the door. So that's not even that big of a problem to fix.
But comrade Hank, it is a problem that we could mitigate and get rid of completely if we use the superior system of communism.
I'm already wearing red, bud. But yeah, one operating system for everything is stupid. You use the same code base, but you have to port the code to the hardware. And that's how it's always been.
Have any of y'all ever seen that? Have any of y'all ever actually seen the old Soviet code and operating systems?
I have not. I've seen.
Hold on, Hank. I'll send you something.
What have I seen?
I forget what it's called, but
what's that called? Yeah, I heard Temple OS and Holy C, but I haven't seen the Communist OS. I did Red Star Linux and Hannah Montana Linux. Yeah, competing with Apple when Apple wasn't losing, they had a bunch of money. So was why they couldn't spend it. No, I can't even judge Microsoft. I can't even judge Microsoft for that.
I recognize the music and the sound effects from other games. I'm not sure which ones, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I do know what you mean. So pretty much, you could buy assets for games. You could go to itch.io, buy assets for games. Then you can upload them and just put into your game. So that it makes perfect sense. When you do an indie game, you don't want to try to code every single thing from scratch, because it's going to take too long. So you just get asset packs and upload them. And they don't require works cited. I probably do one anyways.
Okay, have any of y'all, I might be in the right place for this actually. Have any of y'all ever played a game called Cutthroat's Terror on the High Seas?
I have not yet.
It is, alright, so I'll tell you about it.
I've heard of it though, I think.
It is the best pirate game ever made. But it was buggy as fuck. It is literally Sid Meier. Well, no. Well, I'm talking about terrestrial, on like in the golden age of piracy, right? So, the only thing that could have made it better is if you could sail the world instead of just the Caribbean. But it is literally Sid Meier's Civilization is actually not Civilization, but Sid Meier's Pirates. Actually, Hank, I would appreciate, because I can't get either of these to rip or to work. If you could figure out how to do it, or if somebody could figure out how to do it, I would be appreciative, because this game was like from my childhood, and like I cannot get it to work on anything.
Okay.
I could get it to work for you.
I would appreciate that, because like I got it to work on my older computer before I got a gaming PC, and like it was really janky how I had to get it to work. But it is like its graphics are shitty and it is buggy, but it's a real time. It's Sid Meier's Pirates is a ripoff of this game, and unlike Sid Meier's Pirates, this game is completely real time. strategy, right? So when you go to take over a town or raid a town for goods and loot, it's all real time. You can put your cannons on the shore. You can just do it with pirates. You can load muskets. You can even do a drive by on the ship of just musket fire. You can target with chain shot, grape shot, um, different parts of the ship. You can fly different colors of different nations. You can talk to the governor, marry the governor's daughter, take over cities. It is the single greatest pirate game that takes place in the Age of Sail, and the only difference is between it and other pirate games that would probably be considered better is that you are stuck in the Caribbean. You can't go around the world. But that game and like the demo was even peak when they released the demo, and when EDOS or whatever it's called released the demo, they let you play the entire game with like one or two functions uh not allowed, and I think that was talking to the governor and like all the diplomacy shit with other countries. They let you do literally everything else and you were locked to the scenario start was, I believe, the golden age of sail, which is the the earliest scenario you can start a new game in. But it is really peak, and there are a few people who made YouTube videos about it. But like I've tried like for 3 months recently to get it working. It took about 2 weeks for me to get it working on my old computer, and like it is something. And the reason I say I'm in the right spot for this, not only to get help getting it to work, but I actually want to remake a game, even if it's an IO game, that is fundamentally cutthroats but less buggy.
Oh, that's good. That makes sense because I know someone did that to I Want to Be the Guy recently. So, yeah, we could. That seems like a project. It won't be that easy, but it's doable. Absolutely. So now Denizen and I are now in a race to stream that game working. So there you go. It just started.
The worst case scenario is you just order a computer from those years. You go online and go on eBay and build yourself a computer from that, the best gaming machine that you possibly could get from that year when the game came out, and run it on the operating system that is that old, and it'll probably run fucking amazing. You find out what software instruction sets the game works and make sure you gear your hardware, processor, and GPU toward those, and you'll have the best possible outcome. It's even better than building a new one because you already know what you need. But you might even be able to just virtualize it, just run, Windows XP or Windows 2000 or whatever, 98, whatever it was. Just run that as a virtual machine.
If it's that
I
old,
think it was I think it was 98 to Windows XP.
God damn. What's the name of the game again?
Cutthroats Terror
something on the
High
Seas.
Cutthroats Terror on the High Seas. Windows 1999. Alt names: Pavilion Nora, Antur, Schwarzenegger. I can't read the announcement. I'll put the link out. I'll put the link out to the public. We're in a race now. Everyone's in a race to get this game working and streaming it. The proof of work. You're all in a race.
I've already lost that race because I could not get it. I couldn't get it to do it, and I'm flustered with it. I've already sent it out to some people, but if y'all could show me how to do it or get it working, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, the first one to stream this one working is the winner. So you're all in a race to see who wins.
Hell, if I need to, I'll even put a bounty on it.
Yes, I like money. Go ahead and put your bounty up. I like money.
Yeah, I will do my best to get whoever gets it running first $20. How about that?
Yes, and as proof of work, you have to stream yourself playing it. Then give him the configurations so he can figure it out.
Hell, honestly, do the world a favor and make a YouTube tutorial of getting it working from download to whatnot. Because I know there was a guy who did it. I think it was 7 years ago now. I think. On getting it to work, and his tutorial is completely out of date.
Awesome. So let's win. So let's see who wins that race. I think that we're pretty close to ending this one. This is a good spot to end on since we have a new challenge.
I will go live if y'all want to continue to talk. If you want to continue hanging out and talking.
No, I was live for 4 hours, so I don't need to be live. And plus, people from Benjamin's side didn't even show up, even though I linked to the server. But yeah, I need to take a break from being online. But I'm glad I can solve I guess at least I can cause peace in the Panelverse. I can cause peace. I'm the peacemaker, and I'm also your destroyer.
Hank grows tired of this weary and dreadful and stupid conflict. We need new. He needs new and exciting conflict. Your conflict must come to an end.
You get it. You get it. But yeah, you can go ahead and spin up your stream. I need to take a break to do some upgrades so I can actually win this race.
But let me bookmark this IO tab because I definitely want to take a look at this. Like I love the Abandonware website, by the way. That shit is fucking peak.
Absolutely. I mean, no one's using it. No one's gonna lose money doing it. If they want money, we could just send them money. Sid Meier, we could send you money. Just don't take away our abandonware. Well, who made this one? Pavilion. Who? No. Who? Now? Publisher Acer TWP Corp. LDOs Interactive Limited. No,
Hot House.
I'm not even sure any of those are still in business. And
Eidos?
Hot House. Are any
Which
of these
game are you
people in
talking
business?
about? You talking about
Cutthroats?
Cutthroats?
These are
Yeah,
publishers and
Eidos.
developers.
Eidos is still around. Atari is still around, isn't it?
No, none of this is Atari. Acer, Navitas, GMP,
Eidos Entertainment or Interactive.
Yeah.
Hot House, I think, is still around. Atari is still around.
Yeah, so we'll send you some money. Just don't take away our abandonware.
Fur Access is still around. What's weird is I got the box here, but I don't see system requirements anywhere.
Oh,
it would have ran on Windows 98, by the way.
Yeah, it came out.
So let's see.
Let's scroll down.
Windows 98 can use a total of 1 gigabyte of RAM. That's the max.
You can also run Windows XP because it has Windows XP fixed exe. Oh, Monopoly. I don't know if we can do it network. I need to figure that out. How to make network games. Make local games act like network games. So
it might be worth it to try it on XP because then you could use 3+ gigs of RAM. With that 4 being the theoretical limit.
Well, the only issue with using it on the non-operating Windows 98 operating system is it supercharges the frame rate and makes everything hella fast. But you can't. There is an option to limit frame rate in the options for the game.
Why would you want to limit the frame rate?
Yeah, that's stupid.
Well, it makes the game. You'd have to see it's something to do with when the frame rate is unlimited and you use more than the system requirements, like on modern PCs. It makes the game so fucking. It makes the sprites and shit so fucking fast that you literally can't control them.
Oh, so they're just too fast for you. You don't play RTS games. I gotcha.
No. I'm talking like lightning speed. You can't even with DPS turned all the way up, you can't control the sprites. You can't control anything.
Yeah, we'll see.
And
we'll see.
Yeah, shit. At this point, I just want it to be able to work. So I'll be happy with that.
Yep. Do you have debugger and I guess decompilation and compilation tools yet, or do we need to get you some of those so you could remake the game like you wanted to.
I would need help with that. Actually,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, once we get the game working, we'll go over some of the tools we need to walk the binary, get all the assets out, figure out what the code does. We'll go over that, but that's another
Based.
step away.
Based.
If VirtualBox might have a Windows 98 emulator as a default.
And if not, you could use FreeDOS or probably work in Wine too.
See, I was gonna look into that, but I've never actually used an emulator for anything like a virtual emulator for anything. So like I am very cautious on that because I looked into VirtualBox and it seemed like you had to buy licenses for all of the
No,
operating
VirtualBox
systems.
is open. Virtual Machine, you got to buy licenses for everything.
Yes, they suggest that you buy licenses for everything. Yes, they do suggest that.
I'm balling on a budget, y'all.
Yes, they suggest it, but
It's like it is a mere
happens
suggestion.
Yeah, there's some stuff just happens to run maybe on a trial basis where you can activate it, or if you can activate from third world country license, or you just use a garbage key that still works. It's a suggestion.
Hank said it is a pirate game. Why don't you channel your inner pirate?
Yeah, well, you can take the suggestions if you want to. I'm just saying.
That's true, Hank. What I'm getting from is yar, matey.
Yep. I think that's a good spot to end the stream. We're in a race to get this game running. The proof of work is you go ahead stream you running this game. So
Base.
let's break. So let's get some work done.
I just sent a video of a woman doing it for free within 7 minutes.
Doing what?
Creating a Windows 98 SE virtual machine.
Alright.
A woman.
You don't even need the original ISO if you use VirtualBox.
Interesting.
Oh wait, maybe you do. Hold on.
Yo, you
Windows
do need
98.
the ISO because they don't ship the machine.
Yeah,
Don't
you
ship
need the Windows 98 ISO.
Yeah, but you can go to Yandex and you can find it. Or you could try FreeDOS, which has, I guess, DOS simulation, then you could just run it. So it's a lot of ways to... There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Internet Archive, actually, funnily enough, it looks like is offering a product key and a download.
Well, Microsoft ain't using it anymore. Who cares?
Microsoft's like, did I smell you using my intellectual property?
You're lucky people still use your OS. So you should be blessed that people even care about you.
It's not luck, though.
Yeah,
It's called a
taken.
monopoly.
Their API is more stable, fine, but we got containers. Fine. You did something right, Microsoft. Your API is more stable. Storm really goofed it up, but we got a workaround in the kernel.
This is why corporations don't respect us, and why they feel like they inherited the earth, and they have no problem treating us like sheep. Because it took 30 years of development by the community to make Linux to where it can even compete with Windows just for the installation process. It's finally easy enough for the average dum-dum to install Linux that it's offering some kind of competition against Windows. Up until very recently, it didn't even matter because these people wouldn't be able to install it. They wouldn't be able to get a browser connected to the internet to check their fucking email because they're too computer illiterate. That's what Windows does, is you push the button, and then the other button starts glowing, and then you click, it's literally right there.
Which is funny because the installation process for Linux really hasn't changed in 20 years.
It's more user-friendly.
Yeah, is it?
It's the same, it's just the GUI is different.
Yeah, the GUI's more shiny, but people like to use Arch too, which is just a little book that tells you what commands to run properly to get it. But it's not that hard. Your cat can probably install Linux.
Also, the internet helped too, because now if you want to take it to the next level, you can just Google, how do I check my email on Linux? And then literally the commands for apt-get and what packages you need, and even some of the errors you'll run into, you can find on a blog somewhere that you can literally copy and paste, right?
Or the chat box can just tell you how to do it too.
Yeah.
All right, but this was a good show. Thanks for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Thanks for having us.
It's a pretty good stream, Hank.
Yep. You could